To make it a plot point later. Mark the location of the Mange Academy ruins on the map. Well, I will be waiting for us when we land. I never wanted it to come to this, but be ready for a fight. When I'm prepared for battle, I should check the location on the map. Whoa! What do you mean, maybe not now?
All right.
Yeah, peeing in the sky.
Well then.
This is so weird. So, I can't go anywhere, can I? Yeah, let's go take a shower, go check for food.
What's that?
You know, the usual. As you do.
What now?
Damn, the music is great.
All right then. Where to?
But as cool as it is, I can't really do anything, can I?
Check the map. Let's aim for the Royal Academy ruins. These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
I wonder how much time will pass, though.
This place.
Here.
1 day?
Yeah.
Can I not go?
Oh, nice.
I can't do anything else, okay. Well, for now, I leave it here, since it's pretty late already for me, and I gotta get some rest. So then,
Check the map.
let's go for the Royal Academy ruins, since I can't do anything else right now anyway.
These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh?
Oh yeah, and I'm on
Rella's
the
waiting
right
for us
side
there.
now.
Let's hurry.
Which looks a little bit weird, now that I think about it. Oh yeah, the shaking is now... the shaking of my... sprite? Ah! Yeah, whatever. It has the same thing. Sorry, I was just testing how much it would jump. Okay, let's go.
This.
Here.
Yes, let's go.
Tally-ho then.
Tally-ho indeed. Risking it a bit going through the mountain and the dodgy weather, but what choice do we have? Strap yourselves in. Then 'tis settled that would behoove us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road.
I say, already seen preposterous on the map. They really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
Because there's a frightening enemy there.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build a blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
So another god.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
Oh, but she was very patient, it seems.
Tis not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We'd better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
I've been waiting for you. Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
That is an interesting twist to make this timid, saint-like person be one of the villains. That is an interesting one.
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You must have had your reason at the very least, yeah.
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Wait, what? What had Lady Juna to do with that?
For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You were protecting me.
Why? What? What do you mean? Why was she in danger to begin with? Huh?
From what?
Oh, so she isn't a villain after all? Well, kind of, but not really.
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here?
I mean, in order to stop her, right?
The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santafex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you.
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctist flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled?
That's the goal, yes?
This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing.
I mean, yeah.
To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Yeah, but can we get more on the reason why you were, I don't know, trying to kill the prince?
Such an aura. This must be...
Wait, why was it? I don't understand. She said, oh yeah, I mean, no, it wasn't to protect you. And yeah, it was to protect you, but we still haven't gotten the why. Do we really have to be at the point where she's almost dead when she reveals that? That's so cliche.
Yes. Behold a divine relic, once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature. Fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it. Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley, show me now the power that ended the ancient world. If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O pillar of the 5 chromatic dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us!
We've got no choice. Let's fight back, everyone!
Ooh, he has something to steal? Damn it, who was able to steal in my group? Do I even have anyone that can steal?
Everyone, to the front!
I owe you.
You claim such power, then I will test it.
Commander! Come on!
I shall do my best. Summoner,
Oh, there we go.
forgive the intrusion. Thank you for this.
Why, hello there.
Are you strong enough to
Stepping
protect
back.
the weak?
To the fore!
Okay, so...
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Magic Knight! Pierce!
Come! I'll run you through! Sogne, show them strength.
Come forth, royal soul!
Huh?
Everyone, to the front!
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Burn!
You hit their weakness!
You claim
That's
such
your
power,
opening, Captain!
then I will
Summoner.
test it. Heed me!
Yeah! You
I shall
hit their
fight as the
weakness.
noble I am. I shall vanquish evil. Run them through!
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
Full magic transfer.
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon?
A
Why go
noble's
that
duty
far?
is to protect their people. Oh, healing light!
Thank you.
Thank you. Thanks.
Dark Knight!
What does this do? Deals heavy physical pierce damage. Oh, that's actually better. Oh no, he doesn't have the... I need to use the power thrust.
Pierce through them!
I come forth, royal soul. No, lend me your strength.
I leave it to you.
Fire!
You hit their weakness!
It's okay.
That's your opening,
We can do
Captain.
this. Let's set it up.
Let's go.
Burn!
Even my strength will be needed. I pray you're ready. It is your turn.
And you're done. I'm overpowered as hell.
bested. I see now. The true strength of your will.
I feel like I overtrained for this.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction. Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must.
I mean, isn't the curse sustained from the magic the wielder had? She just transferred the whole she just did a full magic transfer. And by doing that, she lost all her magic powers, didn't she? And if she doesn't have any magic power anymore, the curse cannot be sustained by her anymore. Since, you know, the magic power is gone.
Forgive me, but have you any last objections? As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now. Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Wait!
I want to be so dramatic.
Sister, please tell me what happened on that day. I want to know everything.
Me too. I want a good explanation for this.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day,
You what? What happened? Why?
kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
Oh, okay. They threatened her sister, and that's why she did it.
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king. Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis.
Wow, so Thorn was behind it all. That Louise became a power-crazed tyrant, and that she... wow.
Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment?
What a despicable man. He was already killed, and only now they show so greatly that he is actually the one of deserving of all the hate.
I'll do it.
They pin all of this retroactively on a dead man.
Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne, this aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow.
What? He didn't hesitate. I expected to see his aura, but it's more like a vision plunged into my mind. So he basically forced his aura into you?
Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
Wait, what? Why would he want humans to take over?
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details, but in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same Magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So it's not a so it's not a land. Not a land? God, I fail for words right now. Led by the strong, but a world plunged into destruction and chaos?
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets. Sister! Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Altaberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Altaberry.
I thought you had no magic left in you.
Can you hear my voice? Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head. A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people. He is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life.
Oh!
Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist faithful! She knows not what she speaks! Close your mind to her! Damn you, Rella! You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities, I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful, you need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning?
What is this weird pulsating in their faces? Are those supposed to be shadow lines?
Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister. Please, you... Tell me, what do I do?
What do you mean, tell me what to do?
Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Wait, she would have died either way?
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Why would she freeze? That is overly dramatic that she gets frozen in ice. How does this make sure that she, you know...
Huh?
The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Dell. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life.
How did the prince survive for this long? Oh, so basically the curse, in order to be prolonged, was not using her magic, but her very own life force. And since the prince survived, it sucked out her life force more and more. But how did they manage to keep the prince alive? I don't quite understand how they did that for so many years. Well, I knew she was linked by the curse to its victim. Her body paid the price, and she must have known she didn't have much longer.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart. In all the filth of that sullied house, she was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
Are you alright?
No, not in the slightest. But I know wallowing isn't going to fix anything. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place, just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me.
I owe her my life and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
Save the prince from the... In exchange for Rella's life, the prince's curse is finally lifted. Has fallen. The believers who stood by her will likely transfer the support to the prince. Which is you, kind of. But, you know, the real prince is awake now, so what will we do? Rella's shocking news was delivered throughout the country by the criers' message birds and had even made its way to Grand Trad before the day's end. Oh.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read, it means
that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's Grand Cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
But we defeated you already once. What makes you think you would win this time?
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis.
I knew it! It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed. I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed?
They said my name!
Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
Is this really what I had to wait for to finally get the last level on some of my archetypes? Do I even get to do some quests?
All reason. What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Are you serious? Do you not see the circumstances you are in? There's no one stronger than me and Luis.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now?
Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts?
It's not about winning the people's hearts anymore. It's about being stronger than Louise.
They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
I will definitely put you out of any kind of power position.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
It's kind of funny how those four had the least impact in all of this, in a way.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Why?
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
And he didn't use that against us yet.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
Well, this is a surprise. Never expected to see your faces back in town. Not many would show up again after angering Master Godot and his monk army like you lot did.
No.
Let's not sweat the details, mate.
Yes.
Saint Wella placed her trust in us. She would see us protect all those in this country, including the Sanctus faithful, who are still the prince's royal subjects.
Right.
A coward who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worthy of support.
I beg your pardon.
I'd like to prepare for our confrontation before we jump back into the fray in Grand Trap. I apologize for imposing on you again. I see. Well, never fear. I'll not turn you over to the church. Not that the monk army has its sights on you to begin with. Master Godot has buried the hatchet, as it were. Says it'd be pointless to do otherwise. Regardless, I'm sure you're all exhausted after what you've been through.
Right then.
Please rest well. Everyone's dead tired. Juna like that before. She's always been so bright-eyed and cheery-faced. I don't think I can find the word to make her feel better, but I hope being there for her is some... Wow, that would be some really awkward social linking or confidant date things.
I'm tired.
Hey.
Don't think her crimes were the reason she helped us. You ask me if she'd found me and Dell that day with her conscience clean, she'd still have saved us. It's just who she is. Never stopped worrying about everyone around her, even at the end. We've got to crush Louise, for her sake too.
Hey.
If I'd never been taken in by the sickness family, maybe Wella wouldn't have gone through with it. It's not like me at all to dwell on it, and I know we can change the past, but I can't stop considering all these what-ifs.
Good night.
Well then, so we have what? Not even 11 days. Oh, hello there.
Oh, apologies. There is one thing I felt I should share with you.
Oh, is it about the... Moore seems discouraged for some reason.
Do you recall some of our first conversations? Where I described to you how I'm trapped here? I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here.
Wait, could it be that he is somehow related to Louise? Like Louise's brother or something?
But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge, shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The ice dragon, the divine relic, the magic that the saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself? My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land. Just maybe, they might all be connected. I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you.
What does that mean?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Wait, why is he still his eyes closed? I thought they were open already.
The time's finally come.
The world capital is undoubtedly already in uproar over things, so there's no use in rushing back. We should aim to be in Grand Trail by the day before. The morning of September 23. Be as easy as it's been for us so far. Don't have the royal magic no more. Anyone can take a shot at you, and I mean anyone.
Yes.
We've got to remember the candidates other than Louis might be gunning for us from here on out. But they wouldn't have a chance. Not even the slightest.
Everyone's here.
Prepare for
We've
the
got the fight of our
final
lives ahead of us.
10
Let's
days!
be ready for it.
Ahead of my final battle with Louis, my adversary decreed by fate, I will want to prepare as best I can and then make my way to Grand Trad with my supporters away. Spend your time before the designated making sure you're fully prepared for the fight. Use your Skyrunner to fly to previously unreachable locations and brave new challenges. Inclement weather conditions. Gather information in town about what powers Louis commands as an archmage.
Alright.
As strong as we can before we face Louis. I only wish we had more time. Keep an eye on Juna, but it's Basilio I'm worried about. They are holding up, but they both lost someone important to them. But I have only 10 days? That is not enough to get everyone to the maximum affinity thing. Not even close. Not even remotely close. I mean, look at that. So, I mean, she is only rank 6. How do I get her up? So, I need 1, 2, 5, at least 5 days for her. And another 5 days for her. And then another 8 days for that one. Then 3 more days for him, and I couldn't even, and I need to get the relics to even talk to him. Then there are 4 more ranks that I'm supposedly be able to get with Katharina. I don't even know why she is not, I was so sure she would become one of my confidants. But then there's 2 more days for those 2. There's just not enough time in the day for this.
You little...
Damn black-hearted prince, you might think you're getting away with your wicked schemes, but I know all about it. I'll crush you and put an end to your blasted villainy.
Hey.
What are you talking about? We've never done anything villainous in our lives. What? They're playing the innocent, are ya? Grant suits me just fine. Next time we meet, I'll settle this once and for all. Where you can find me? What? I'm waiting right here for you, scum. Don't even think about running.
Oh, I smell trouble.
If we run into him again, we might be unable to avoid the fight. Wow, that is great. Absolutely grand. Not myself, you know, but I'm not used to doing all this thinking. Can't get me thoughts in order. Wish I could just skip town, put the whole thing from my mind, not have to think about anything.
Now what am I to do?
On our travels, Landon here to him, huh? Irritated elder. Is an elder who dares to claim he's the long-lost prince. With Saint Relagon, I suppose we have no choice but to rely on him.
This is a joy! Oi!
Steady on, my dearest, please. We mustn't give in to despair. Victory for Louis is guaranteed. The prince. Others may have been defeated, but we can believe in the prince. Now come back from there, please.
This is a joy!
It's over for us all. Fawn and Lady Weller both dead. If Louis is going to kill us all anyway, I should just save him the trouble. We're doomed. Louis doesn't know you exist. You insist on being degenerate little... Hold on, aren't you the prince? This country still has its prince. What was I thinking? We can't give up on hope yet.
This is a joy!
This is so weird. Alright, what bounties do you have for me? Your Highness. 1 new bounty, eh?
can
Okay.
handle it.
Ice Beast Chimenza. I believe it's legendary. Some don't believe it exists. Snowy mountains. Lately, though, we've had a number of sightings. Okay, after a whole delegation was dispatched to deal with it, but they found no success. The monsters left nary a footprint. Can't ignore, but dealing with it's going to take a lot of effort. These neighboring areas. Yeah, sure, whatever. Beast lurks at a place called Everfrost Forest located north. For more about it, go ask the informant out. We won't accomplish much if we can't fight it in the first place, okay? After a Valmo in that forest was killed. Other than that, the Valmos are the strongest beasts out there. Maybe the target monster knew something was up after it sensed the Valmos defeat. Any other leads? Yep, let's go to Valmo then. Bring me the... Okay, with that as evidence, I'll be able to give you the reward.
Let's do it.
Wow, my courage increases, which is pretty worthless to me at this point.
You're sure? This place.
I feel like this is not worth doing, but no. Look, we're finally on the rock.
Finally, eh?
Nice and clear, you're giving Louise a real fight for first place. Just long enough to get there. I keep thinking about all the struggles we've been through. All we have to do now is beat Louise and put an end to this, for the prince's sake. Interestingly enough. This is funny though, since apparently it ends on this day, not even a week, but there is one more day. Day of the Hero. And there's a weapon shop discount day and an armor shop discount day after that as well, which I don't know why. Is it just because, wait, it's the 10th month? Oh, I can't even go that far back. Interesting. But yeah, why would they bother to make another... Oh, there's always a bargain day on the 29th. Oh, okay, that makes sense, kinda. Well then. Okay, I will upgrade my follow... No, wait, I just remembered. I wanted to get some of the intel from the dudes, from the Infomaker. He will probably have another dungeon for me. Here's the lady that really hates my character for some reason.
Ugh, come off it.
The prince? Saint Willa says it's so, but it just can't be. That's absurd. The prince could never be an elder. It's all awful. We're truly all done for. Yeah, okay. Okay, time to put my plan into action. She's the only one to talk to right now, so... Would you accompany me to the church in Briarhaven? Let's head over.
Thank you very much.
Just imagining things, but I feel we should make sure everything's okay. Ovi wasn't at the church, but I thought I could feel her presence. Of course, maybe it was just my imagination.
What is it?
There's a back door here. If we just take a peek.
This is the place.
Well, I can feel Magla coming from behind this door, and it's not good. Let's take a look.
All right.
That's surely right.
If we are careful. I'm going to open this door.
Dear God.
Please help Mama and all the rest of the sick people. If you do, I promise to always pray a whole lot and be a good girl.
Close your eye.
Those voices.
Oh!
Yufa, Will! What are you doing down here in the basement? It's a sick room, you realize? For Ovi's mother and the others who are ailing. They are faithful adherents, afflicted with an illness we cannot identify. We even requested a skilled healer, but to no avail. Those afflicted are prone to violence, as though they are not themselves, so we had to contain them here. It's right, Mama and everybody got possessed by something evil. That's why I go to church every day and pray for a really long time, and if I pray under the church, God will hear me faster, right? What about other treatments? No other ways of treating them? This illness appears to only affect followers of Sanctism, so it must be the doings of the devil. You believe in the devil? Who could be the devil in this world, huh? Other than Lewis. Therefore, we must continue offering our prayers unto God. The only path to triumphing over malady is the path of profound faith.
But then...
Something's not right here. That smell I've been faintly sensing. I can see it now.
I won't.
This place is filled with stagnant magla. Probably because far too many intense feelings are concentrated in one place. Are prayers the cause?
About that.
Are you saying the prayers themselves are the cause of the illness? I don't mean to deny Sanctism, but I simply cannot believe any of this can be resolved through prayer alone. There was a time in my hometown when our misguided prayers caused our God to become a calamity upon us. The Magla here reminds me of what I felt back then. Good intentions twisted by blind faith. I think continuing to pray so much may only serve to worsen the illness. Still your heretical tongue, pagan! Our prayers shall be heard! You don't know that. For certain, you should use another method. Will.
Silence!
You're nothing more than a heathen. What could you possibly know? Mama?
Leave this place!
Their pain is only worsened by blasphemers who dare speak against God and this holy church. Leave here at once.
Shame to admit, but...
At times when prayer is a comfort, like during times of illness, but to rely on it as your only means of succor? I can't imagine it.
If we do nothing...
And just think, that distorted Magla born aloft on so much blindingly zealous prayer? If it spreads, the whole town will be in danger. You can help.
That's right.
That's surely right.
Perhaps that's why I came here. Back then my own faith blinded me, so that I could not see the truth before my very eyes. I don't want others to make the same mistake. And more than anything, I refuse to allow a young child who so loves her mother to go through what I did. I and many other islanders were devoted to a doctrine which marched my parents into an early grave. My heart still bleeds from that loss. Even if they scorn me as a pagan, I'm going to do the best I can. Just like you when you helped me, Will. I can sense Yufa's earnestness and her deep trust in me. This is the only thing I dislike about...
It is as it was when you ended the calamity on the island.
The only thing I disliked about Persona games was in Persona 4 I could barely bring up the social links from everyone to maximum in one go. So there's almost no leeway to max them out. That is what I really liked about Persona 5 a lot. It was absolutely possible without a guide and some minor planning to be able, and some planning, well, I don't know if it was minor planning, but with some planning to be able to get all your confidants to the maximum without needing to confer to a guide on what to do. I have the feeling this game will be more like Persona 4 when it comes to the social link system.
Be that as it may.
If we try to persuade them now, they will only dig in their heels all the harder. Let's leave and come back when calm has been restored. return to the group with Yufa, and I forgot to buy some of the masks. Oh well, whatever. Wait, what? We know where she is?
We've got to do it.
Where is she? Wait, is she in this town and I missed her? She is.
Alright. Where to?
Damn, and she's one of my favorites, actually. Okay, as much as I like the Rabbit Girl has to wait until later. Since the ones that are already progressed further have to take priority, so I get at least the benefit of those. Even though I still don't know what the maximum rank of some of my followers do.
Greetings.
What are you up to? There's something I've been wanting to ask you. In your ideal world, do you think lies are necessary? They aren't. I thought you'd say that. I've begun to think the same myself. The time has come for our production's final act, my once-in-a-lifetime performance, and you, my friend, are pivotal to its success. Are you ready for this? You know I am. With overflowing courage, I conveyed Alonso my determination to trust his vision and go along with whatever happens.
Thank you.
I knew you'd say that. Let's get the show on the road.
If that's the case.
Shall we head for the tavern then? This calls for a celebration, so let us feast. You could not have wandered into my life at a worst possible time, but I suppose that's precisely why you were my destiny all along. Take care. My head hurts? I was supposed to be eating with Alonso at the tavern. I must have passed out, and I don't think it was by choice. Isn't this the Brilhaven Square?
Listen to me!
Who do you think was behind all this wickedness? Yes, it was the scoundrel Cuculus. He deceived good people and sold them into slavery. He lined his pockets with dirty money to fuel his life of utter debauchery. Some of you may wonder if my words can be trusted given my own intentions. After all, am I not a villain myself? You would not be wrong, for Cuculus held my family hostage and forced me to abuse my powers to defraud you. To those who have suffered under the burden of unfair taxes, you have my sincerest apologies. To refuse him would have put my family in jeopardy.
However...
But I was not his only victim. Cuculus razed his hometown. Oh, to ashes when it became a hindrance to his schemes. And worst of all, when his own mother defied him, he killed her in retaliation. It's all a lie.
How dreadful.
What have you done?
He's a monster. It's all a lie.
No.
Isn't it?
You're horrible.
You should die. Alonso didn't react. He can't hear me over this crowd.
Now then.
There's no talking your way out of this. Tell us you repent, Cuculus. Repent? Ha! What is there to repent for? A swill of ale tastes like ambrosia when it's bought with money pilfered from you fools.
Thanks, friend.
I've made fortunes from this man in particular. What good are soft hearts in position of power if not easy prey? My mother, my hometown, as if I've ever gave a damn about them. Am I the one at fault here? No. You have only yourself to blame for your folly.
You devil!
He's horrid. Just kill him already. You finally arrived.
Hear me!
This brave young man here is the one who saved my family. He pretended to work with Cuculus and saved the victims in his clutches. Furthermore, he captured the wicked cur himself and handed him over to me.
Understood.
As you all may know, he's a candidate to become the new king. He is a true hero, one deserving of the crown. This kid?
Oh my.
That doesn't even make any sense since I'm second place. That boy will become king?
You're here.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Hero in the flesh. Look at this white mess you've got me into. Just tell them the damn truth already. You want the truth? All that I've done has led to this moment. I was only able to fulfill my life's purpose because of you. I could always tell you didn't want to become king yourself, but that's not how the wheel turns. You will take the throne.
Remember your vow.
Win, Will, for the sake of this world. I don't understand what's going on, but looking into Alonso's eyes, I can sense his determination and unquestionable faith in me.
You gave me a reason to live. I thank you, truly.
Can now be analyzed, okay? With does I.
Now then.
I think the exceptions are special bosses and Louise, I suppose. Then let's his life to be forfeit to end the crimes of Cuculus. What? We just stood there and did nothing. The landowner carried out the sentence. Alonso is slain. Alone, I left the scene and returned to the inn. Thanks to Alonso's sacrifice, the entire village now supports me. I mean, I'm wanked too. That doesn't mean anything.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
He's
king
not
draws
dead,
nearer.
is he? That would be weird. There's a letter and a... Oh, yeah.
Here.
Yeah, a whole 15 bucks.
Come to think of it.
Alright then. Are you bloody kidding me? There's no one to talk to right now? Are you serious? Why is everyone left only a nighttime dweller? You know what? There's one more reason why I think the final... Now that Uganda one has carried distant dungeons that would have taken days to reach take only a single day. Isn't in an open area you cannot fly to it as the Uganda one wouldn't be able to land.
Now then.
Okay, but anyway, what I wanted to say, it can't be the end of the game yet. Wait, would this... Oh yeah, it would only take one day, huh? It can't be over yet because we couldn't even get all the relics. And I went into all the dungeons possible. So how can it possibly be over if there's nowhere to go?
That's where you... It's your...
And furthermore, there are 2 more regions. Like this thing, and I mean, this thing will be attached to this, I suppose.
What lurks below?
I think... I don't even know if I want to go here first on... I want to go here first.
That's a choice I can get behind.
Roads leading there will be the safest bet.
It's your call.
Midday if we teleport to the nearest city. Okay. Well then, let's do right that. I mean, I know that we will run into this one dude.
Alright
Oh yeah, now I can talk to...
Let's go.
Basilio.
Alright.
And establish his rank. Or his, you know. It would be kind of shite if the game actually wants me to progress. I mean... Even especially because Basilio only recently joined the crew. It would be impossible to get him to maximum. What are you up to? Lou's waiting for us. Got to make sure we're in top shape to face him. Ah, right. Something wanted to ask you. I've been thinking about what I can do, see? Let's say I'm a fish, yeah? Hypothetically, like. Supposing if we are fish, you think I'd taste any good? What are you getting at? Truth is, when we went to Vigra Island, I started thinking it'd be nice to be a fisherman. But I can't swim to save my life. So if I fall in the water, that's me done for, yeah? So I thought my chances might be a touch better if it didn't taste good. No good, is it? But what else can I do about it? Okay.
Serious?
Got a sec?
Hmm?
Is there someone else or is he the only one? He seems to be the only one, yeah. I never expected it to be him. Oh well.
Sorry if I got you all worried. It's not really as big a deal as it sounds.
Wait, voice acting? Right from the get-go?
It's about Del, is all. Felt like he died trusting me to sort some things out on my own. The whole Luis thing, sure, but where do I go from here, like?
Oh wait, was it with everyone that they had it voiced on the first one? Oh yeah, I think they did.
I mean, Del protected me when I was nothing, and I can't stay nothing, else I'll never pay that debt back, yeah? I've got to keep pushing forward. Thing is, I don't know where I'm going, or where I even want to take myself. So instead of going forward, I feel like I'm just running in circles.
We have to win first.
We'll have to win first.
Oh, you're right there, but...
What? Celio's doing sit-ups like a man possessed. I watched over Basilio as he lost himself in an endless set of sit-ups. Damn, must be whipped.
But, bollocks. What were we just talking about?
Things you're afraid of? Who knows?
Who knows?
Just came back to me. I was thinking of what I wanted to be in the future, like. But, well, suppose that can all wait, eh? Luis had it all wrong, but all his posh talk sounded right to me. So we hung on to his dream, us two, and we made it ours too.
Whoa, what's going on there in the background?
For all the good that did, we just turned into the same kind of grown-ups we used to hate when we were kids. Used to call us whatever they liked. Too weak, too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on us. We can't let them make that our world's normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger and looking to the future.
You're helping make a change.
That's how you'll change the future.
Thanks.
Oh,
That's it
fist
then,
bump.
eh? Gonna give it all I got for Del's sake and mine.
You can sense Basilio's enthusiasm and trust.
The ardent champion, Basilio. Within him dwells the virtue of the Berserker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
It's 8 ranks.
It's been a good day.
8? 8 ranks?
I've got time to work out where I'm going. No quick answer, I figure. So I can think about it all I like. Oh, no worries. It's nothing. Just an old scratch is all. So, you know, sorry to trouble you, yeah?
After seeing Basilio wash off, I headed back as well.
That Loveless, eh?
Oh, the Loveless runner. It appears the boy's itching for a fight. He's already climbed aboard. Just what I wanted. Let's do this. I don't hate this campaign, but this ain't about politics. It's about beating him down and tossing him off the craft.
Well, look who we have here, eh? You got some brass showing your face here.
You're nothing to be afraid of.
Oh, I know what you're about. Two-faced phony prince. Milo told me everything. I know all about your sick games.
Milo?
Sick games? What are you talking about?
So you all have pristine slates, eh? Conscience clean, eh? It's scumbags like you lot what forced the Parapus. That's why I wanted to become king in the first place. To stand up to the bastards who treated the weaker tribes like trash. And to settle the score with villains like you. Get ready to hurt!
Now's the time!
You seem to have it all wrong. Have you looked at my menagerie?
Alright, let's show him what we can do.
Loveless the
Looks like we can't
hedonist.
brute force through this one.
Vida's power. Everyone, to the front! It's okay. We can do this. We're looking good here.
Here I go! Forgive the intrusion. Thank you for this.
Why, hello there.
I can't afford to hold back. Run them through!
You resist this?
Take that!
Fine!
Oh, please!
Eat this!
This is nothing. Come!
Oh, whatever.
I'll run you through!
Welcome to a real Parabus bash!
Fire!
I'm about to crash your
better be
party!
sure. The next one's yours.
Everyone is counting on me. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Summon lizard, man. Oh well, whatever.
You can do this!
Heed me! I'm sorry, everyone.
No, I'm not done yet. You think this is over? Not even close. Eat this. Eat this. Die, all of you.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Yeah.
Royal power within! Oh, healing light!
Thank you.
Thank you.
Look at that. Everyone's fine again.
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
Got to
Magic
pull it
knife.
together.
I'll crush you! Not done
I've
yet.
sworn oath of knighthood. I defer to you.
His guard is down.
Won't hold back!
Got to pull it together.
Maybe not. Let's work together.
Let's go.
Burn!
Calm yourself, man. I suspect you've been deceived. This Milo fellow, what exactly did he tell you?
Said there's some imposter prince been going round, getting his kicks by killing Parapus and you, Chief, and other tribes beneath him.
I stand with this boy, as does Basilio, and I can tell you we don't wander around murdering our own kin. Sounds like this Milo fellow's badly bamboozled you.
Hold on. You mean we've been dancing like puppets on his string? A bastard must have wanted us to take each other out. Spare him the trouble.
How dare he trick us? We've got to do something about him. Hey, Loveless? Any idea where Milo is?
Last saw him around, Altabury. Damn it.
Look, this one's on me. I'm sorry about all this. I've been a real idiot.
Yep, you are. You truly are.
To ever greater heights. Even I had more to learn.
I really don't get why this is still a thing.
Spectacular.
No one's getting their hands on the ship. Full speed ahead.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon. A small settlement carved out of the mountainous
There's not
terrain
much I can
of
do
southern
here.
Ontario, prospering modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving dairy farm. The Ishkia tribe secludes itself here, avoiding outside clamor, as though ushered in by the bleating of sheep grazing on a rock face. The gauntlet runner descends upon the quiet mountain village.
Wow.
Globetrotter. Visit all towns achievement. Look at all those holes in the mountain. You're telling me they live in those things? It's actually supposed to be quite cozy according to some Ishkar I knew who lived here. I can see the appeal in a life away from the cares of the world. We didn't pull you out of one hole so you could take refuge in another. The cares of the world happen to be our main concern at the moment.
Yep.
It's true, and look, there's a shop over there. Let's head over so we can get back to those
That
cares.
reminds me.
You were asked doable spider silk. Yep. Oh yeah, I can buy blessed water, graced water, and heavenly water here. Okay, I buy all the heavenly water you have. I have more than enough graced water, but I have only so much blessed water, so I take all the blessed water you have. Max HP. That's a berry wheat flour. I guess I can take 20 of those. Okay, I think that takes care of that. Why are there so little bath salts? I was really hoping there would be salts that increases my attack and magic instead. So it's kind of disappointing to see that.
Now then.
Wait, I had something interesting. There was a... Oh yeah, these mask things. That's interesting. Some of these masks have no value whatsoever. Celebrating. Wait, why do most of these masks have no value? I have 80 of some. No, wait. They are full white mask. I have 99. You are telling me they are worth 1? The village. We're entirely self-sufficient. Civilization could end for all we care. We would just carry on as we do. There's a selfish view if I've ever heard one. Though this is an Ishkar talking, so no surprises. Who are the Ishkia again? What was that? Oh, the bird people. Okay. No. You're an anomaly. Okay. We may lead hermetic lives, but we're actually quite curious to learn who becomes king. That is surprising. I had the impression the Ishkia here were wholly uninterested in worldly affairs. It's confirming their prejudices they are keen on, disdaining the world while still craving a connection to it. They are gutless, if you ask me.
Right?
Juna sure doesn't mince words. Yes, we like to keep to ourselves, but I must say I find the occasional contact with outsiders quite enjoyable. Can't say I understand the Ishkia way of living. For me, I know for a fact it's better being around with friends. Having once been a recluse myself, the complicated, lingering attachment one feels to the world at large is something I can relate to. Okay, never mind then. I guess we are done here. Continue our trip? Where would I even go?
Now then.
Can I go directly here?
Well, are we going? Well, are we going? Giving it some thought? Want to go back?
Well, nothing else to do but going back, I suppose. I don't know if I recorded doing this quest or not, so I got him the silk.
Really help me out, you did.
I came back to work and keep people safe from this cold. You've really been an enormous help. I've got your reward right here. There's a little extra on the side. Call it a token of my thanks. I've been hearing about all the good you're doing elsewhere too.
Mission accomplished.
Oh yeah, the tolerance that I can't increase.
All right.
So the only thing I get for this is more... Yeah, this. Which is kind of worthless. This here is made of lightweight durable spider silk, so I can guarantee it's comfortable. I made it with the thread I had left over. I swore I'd never make armor again, at least not for the nobles and their wars. But for you, I figured I could make an exception. The rumor said you were a good-natured prince, one who can't abandon anyone in need, and now I suppose I've seen for myself that's true. Make sure everyone... That's a little embarrassing. That's worth pride, not embarrassment. I tell you this, at least, if you manage to take the throne, I'd be as proud of you as a man can be. Some cozy armor and a true blue supporters. Guess helping the needy pays off. Keep helping people stay warm and spreading the good word about Will, alright? You can count on me. What about you? I make a point of checking the market and green grocers. One of a kind local ingredient. Those shopkeepers even share some recipes. Wait, do they?
Now what am I to do?
Okay, what about you?
Hey!
Still licking my wound from that arse whooping you gave me the other day. Damn, you're strong. Guess I should have expected it, seeing as you're the prince and all. Milo's trick or not, it was wrong of me to try to sabotage you. So if you do this for me, I'll drop out of the tournament on me honor. It hit me like a ton of bricks, all the changes I wanted to see in the world. It's you lot who's gone and really thought it through. All those wankers out there trying to drag people down just cause of their tribe. You don't fall in with those bastards. I mean, look at the company you keep. Got me thinking you'd be a better king than I ever could. So you go after Milo and anyone like him and hand them all their own sorry asses. In fact, it's personal now. Milo pulled the wool over my eyes. And I can't let that stand. You might knock his teeth out as a personal favor. When we see him skulking around Alderbury, I bet he was hatching another scheme. Wouldn't surprise me if he went that sack of shite would just confuse me again. Words can tell you what this means to me, so I'll sweeten the pot for you. I'll do it. Won't forget this favor. Swear on my life I won't.
Good.
We shouldn't leave Milo to his own device. It's probably better that you do this. I told the town up to find him and seems to hang about in front of the recruitment center on Lumo, dodgy bastard. But he's your dodgy bastard now.
Let's give it a shot.
That's his difficulty? Wow, I get petty money for this, huh? It's kinda meh. Well then, look who is here. But you will. If you're here, does that mean Loveless is dead?
No.
But we did have him resign from the tournament, and he told us all about how you pulled the wool over his eyes. Oh yes, the prince and Past are plotting to massacre the Paripos. Honestly, don't you think his naivety deserves some of the blame? Besides, that's arguably more proof that you lack popularity and credibility. You are an imposter after all. A far cry from my divine beauty. Oh, come off it. Is this worth getting heated over? Or perhaps you are vowing for a duel to square things right here and now? I would advise against it. You might recall we're in the middle of the city. Moreover, I'd rather the sentence so he doesn't see me stained in your blood. If it weren't for that, I'd put an end to your sorry lives right where you stand. How about a little gratitude? Oh, up yours! Mark my words, you're gonna get what's coming to you.
Unbelievable.
My, so crass. You must excuse me, but I'm too busy to trade barbs with primates. I'm making my long-awaited return to the royal capital to charm the citizens to my side. Still, plenty of time to make up for lost ground on the King's War. And don't get any ideas about tailing me, alright? You're fortunate to be alive. Do yourself a favor and be more prudent. Don't give the orders around here, okay? Besides, now we know where you're headed.
The thing is...
Going to the royal capital, so around here.
There's a runner.
Let's see.
Can I really just go there?
And there's a campground.
Are you so desperate for me to kill you? Then by all means, throw down the gauntlet and make it official. If you win, which you won't, I give you equipment that has special effect. A one-of-a-kind bespoke piece. Look at yourself, swallowed the bait and now you wish to squirm? Give chase then and perhaps you can at least die beautifully. That pretentious stuck-up little... He's been a thorn in our side for long enough. I think it's time we settle the score.
Closure, oh closure.
Are you kidding me? She says there's no one needing something right now, and I'm standing right in front of one.
Why, you little...
Only way out is to slay Lewis myself, and with that desire I must head to the royal capital to do the dark deed. You can't mean you plan to fight him all by yourself. Don't be so reckless. Eldon the Fair must be that self-proclaimed prince. Don't attempt to stop me, it's too late to turn back. If Luis becomes king, this country will turn into a living hell. Once where my wife, my child, and my elderly parents will all be killed. One where my wife, my child, and my elderly parents will all be killed.
Yes, but...
I get that, and we don't want it either, but getting yourself killed won't help. We'll take care of Louise, so hold your position.
Well now, what are we on about?
Proof do you have that you can accomplish such a mission? Your performance in the tournament was impressive, but it's hardly enough. My might is set, so you have to no luck trying to stop me. And prove yourself to be stronger than the famed Zeokropos and the Tower of Insulis, then it's a different story. Even with the army, it's feared for its strength. If you can defeat it, then maybe I can trust you. Approve it.
Well...
I'd like to stop from risking yours. Lovely, alright. Tell us well, we'll be risking our lives to stop you from risking yours. Lovely. Alright, tell us about this Zeokropos. There's a place called the Tower of Insolence. Many fierce monsters dwell there, but the Zeokropos is the greatest of them. Seeking fame or treasure, but either never return or they come springing out with tears in their eyes and their tail between their legs. No specific location about the monster, you should probably ask.
I thank you in advance.
Let's give it a
I
shot.
can't freaking believe that they give me this so late. Really go and try and fight Lewis, so we should probably defeat that monster. We should stop by the altar.
Alright then. Where to?
Why is she so useless in a way? Why didn't she detect this crest when I wanted to find it? So I have to go through all of this shit all myself just so I don't miss anything? That is so annoying. I was really hoping the game would show me when something or someone is available on the map. Alright, Katharina it is.
Hi there.
Oh, Will, still alive and kicking, I see. I really hope she will join us, kind of, but I don't see it coming anymore. She has way too much protagonist energy, even more than Basilio, so I'm kinda sad that she hasn't been part of our main group yet. Wish I could say the same for myself. Got something on my mind actually. What is it?
From my heart, thank you.
Will, to tell the truth,
So?
I told my supporters I was dropping out of the race for the crown. They were understanding about it. But some of them do sure like to run wild. Hunting down the witch and raking in money, I heard. They're kidnapping people and carrying them off to the woods. Holding them for ransom. Not just the nobles, but merchants too. Manny Hot's the one spurring it all on. He's always been the clever one. I just wish I could do something, being that it's my fault and all. No, it's their fault.
No.
They're the ones taking this too far.
As for me, I'm
the one who planted all those rotten ideas in their heads. Now they're treating petty robbery like some political accomplishment. I was trying to end injustice, not spread it.
The truth is...
Long time ago, back when I was I was a little dustbin. There was this old platypus man who gave me a little cash, even though it was probably just supposed me. Most people would run to a market and buy food before someone else stole that money, but not me. I bought a dagger. That was all I needed to run away from the village. I was following the platypus code to defend yourself, even if you're alone. I hunted animals in the mountains to survive, but my dagger broke, and that's when I started using my fists. Bounty hunting came natural after that. I got hurt a lot, and some of those wounds should have killed me. But I tell ya, I was never going back to the days of getting used.
But...
I came back to the village just one time, hoping to thank that old man, but I couldn't. I know why, he probably died.
Why?
He was dead, on the side of the road, like he got dumped there. They said he'd left to find work. The job was to be a test subject for igniters. The pay was good for what a platypus can earn, anyway. I was told he'd done it several times already. Only reason he wanted the money though was to give it away, so I was told. Guess that's just who he was.
Damn it.
It's the kind of thing I'm trying to put an end to. It's been my only goal, if I'm honest. You still can. Maybe, but... Gonna make her see... Wait, the novel had a section on this topic.
Huh?
You know your letters. The world is only made equal through everyone's effort and cooperation?
Huh.
I like the sound of that. It's the kind of world I want to live in.
Right then.
So I've gotta put in the work. I will. Got it in here to help me out once more, please. You don't need to ask.
It'll be fine.
I already know what you're thinking.
You serious?
Do ya? Your fancy magic include mind reading? I want to stop Manihot though. Will you go with me? Thanks, Will. I gotta say, it's so assuring to have you along. I sense Katharina's determination as well as her strong faith in me.
I expected no less of you.
Here's the location of items and unexplored areas are done. Okay. Apparently the hangout is on the outskirts of Altaberry. They've been keeping the particulars a secret from me though. I'll look into it and get back to ya. You stop by again though, yeah? We can go together.
Many thanks.
I'll be waiting. Oh boy. Okay, I'm pretty broke, which is kinda annoying since there's something I wanted to buy in the evening, which I apparently can't do now on Idle's Day. So I'm just really concerned about Ovi and the other. Mind going with me to check on them?
Thank you very much.
There should be another opportunity though, right? For the final battle? Yeah, there are another 5 days and there will be another Idle's Day.
Let us pause.
Something's amiss.
Oh!
Yufa! It's her. What shamelessness.
Truly.
Pardon?
You!
Don't play us for fools. We know this is all you're doing, pagan.
Oi!
Where did you take Sancto Hyperic and the sick ones? Are they gone?
That can't be.
No.
Just the worst.
I heard what happened. You insulted Sanctism and Sancto Hyperic was in a righteous rage. No, you've misunderstood. I just wanted to help those people in the cellar. Yufa, are you a bad person like everyone says? I just want Mama back. Give her back, please. Ovi. You people have no hearts. They called you minions of the devil, but now I believe it. That illness is pagan handiwork for certain.
No, we mustn't yield.
Wait, I just want to talk with you all. I'm wasting your words. They're not going to listen, at least not right now. But, oh well. Wow. Why did we run? Are you alright? I'm fine.
Sure.
Can't believe they treated you as badly as they did me. If anything had happened to you, well, I would have had to cast a lifelong curse on them.
I think not.
I wouldn't actually do that. But I did truly feel the look in their eyes. I understand being worried for those who have disappeared. Yet, this was altogether different. When they started crowding me, I could see the distortion of Magla around them. I hesitate to give voice to this, but it felt like a possession.
But then...
But what can I do to help when they see me as some sort of great enemy? Snap them out of it? You always seem so unshakably optimistic. And your conviction. How are you the way you are? I mean, that's what it is to be an anime protagonist, right? I never feel any sense of hesitation from you. I really admire that. I worry constantly. I'm always looking for answers. Yeah, I know that feeling. Everyone does that.
No.
Is it true?
Everyone wants answers to the unknown. Really, I always feel like I'm the only one who's confused and feeling helpless. Eventually I accepted that it was simply my fate to never change. My destiny was to be born a priestess and die as one.
But then...
But now I've started to think my fate might be in my own hands. Maybe I can bend chance to my will. After all, it was by chance that I met Ovi and Hyperic. Yet now I care deeply about what happens to them. My feeling can be altered so dramatically. My destiny may be one of change and transformation after all.
I do believe.
And now I want to transform into a source of strength for Ovi and Hyperic. Then let's help them.
Thank you very much.
Let's start the search for Hyperic and those who were sick. I can sense you for deep gratitude and determination. Well, vibrations.
The old, cowardly me is no more.
Skills can now be... okay. I'm sure we could find clues at the church, but we can't get close to it right now.
Must.
It's nearly night anyway, so let's come back another day. I'll try to come up with a plan by then. Nighttime infiltration? So, and as it turns out, surprise, surprise, Alonso might not be dead, since there's another rank up. I don't think he's dead. Would he be dead? You're Will, correct? I've been looking all over for you. Why are you here? There was a deeper meaning to Alonso's sacrifice, and I would have you know the whole truth of it. Alonso said he was going all in on you, so I did too. On the new world you're going to create. Tell me. You're familiar with the tavern he used to frequent, yes? The place I first broke the news to him. Let's talk there. He actually asked that it be the venue and I mean to honor his request. Wait, so he's actually dead?
Allow me to introduce myself once again. My name is Dataram.
No way.
I'd like to thank you for your assistance.
Wait, why did you kill Alonso?
Why did you kill Alonso?
I understand that you're angry, and rightfully so, but please, hear me out. The execution was proposed by Alonso himself. He agreed to bear the weight of my crimes and die with them. That is, under one condition. he had me declare my support for your candidacy by naming you as the key figure who put an end to the people's suffering. And in doing so, Alonso would accomplish his goal, to bring you great renown.
Which seems a little bit late considering that we are in the final stretch. There was no need for that. He shouldn't have died for that.
He didn't need to die for something like that.
Perhaps it was meant to be a form of atonement.
But no, you are not atoning by killing yourself.
By giving you recognition and building your reputation, he could pave you a path to the crown. He truly believed that you could change the world.
Are you serious? Come on! At this point in the game, it doesn't even make any sense for him to go that far. Considering how high up I would have been even without this.
Alonso entrusted me with this letter. Or, rather, with his last words.
I wager you must be furious with me. I'm sorry I didn't let you in on the plan. I knew you would be against it. Believe it or not, I consider myself a just person. My cons were always in the service of a greater good. I convinced myself that it was all for my hometown, for my mother. But that pretense crumbled away, along with her life. I realized everything I'd done was out of my own selfish desires. Such a man ought to die. So, I found a way to make a worthy end of it. Come to think of it, death, too, is perhaps its own selfish escape. When you stopped me, I could finally confront that about myself. The truth of the matter is, I like lying. I like tricking people. Perhaps I never needed to be a good person. On the day of my execution, you'll be lauded as a hero, and everyone in attendance will be none the wiser about my deception. Yes, before long you'll ascend to the throne, and the world will become a slightly better place. All thanks to my lies. I've done far too much wrong in my life. But in my final moments, I will become the kind of person I've always aspired to be. I owe it all to you. Even though I know this wasn't the conclusion you wished for.
Oh, you damn fool!
You have my gratitude.
Contains Alonso's genuine trust and affection in his unadorned words of thanks. This is so dumb!
The devious schemer, Alonso. Keeper and heritor of the Faker's
I don't like this at all! It would have made more sense if there was a deadline for it before you ascend to, you know, such a high ranking. But now it just feels so empty.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Remember your promise. Become the king.
Ah, you fecker.
Are you all right?
No. I'm distressed.
I'm sure you must be. But Alonso believed you could bring about a better future.
I mean, yeah, but he wouldn't need to die for it.
You there. Bring him what we've discussed. This is Alonso's fortune. Though half of it was pinched from my coffers. Still, The fact that he managed to steal all this is quite impressive.
What do you plan to do?
What are you planning to do with it?
Rest assured, I won't be taking it with me. Not after all that's happened. Alonso intended to give this money to his village, but he was terribly distraught when they wouldn't accept it. However, if you, the hero, were to give them the money, that'd be a different matter. Might you donate his fortune in your name?
No.
It doesn't have to be me.
I'm afraid you're wrong. Were I to do it, it would only be sick irony. You, on the other hand, have something to gain.
No, I have nothing to gain at all anymore at this point in the game. I am number 2 and about to become number 1 by killing Louise.
I implore you, please grant this wish of his. I'll make arrangements for a coachman to transport this to the village. Until then, his property shall be in my care. Come speak with me once you've arrived. I ask this of you in his stead.
This one's important.
Trust me to deliver Alonso to his hometown. I want to talk to Angus in Square while he's there. Wait, that to them and trusted me to deliver Alonso's inheritance to his hometown. I want to talk to to them at Angus Inn Square in Brylehaven while he's there at night. Oh, this is so dumb. While clutching Alonso's letter to my chest, I parted ways with to them. Uh-huh. Yeah, it makes such a difference, didn't it? Didn't it?
King draws nearer.
Try not to die.
Try not to die! Well, I mean, until I hit a brick road when it comes to getting up my ranks on these, I just go for always ranking them up. What are you up to? Louis is waiting for us. Go to make sure we are in top shape to face him. The only thing I will absolutely do before the final day is to go to that one dungeon thing? I guess? No, wait, there's one other thing. I want those dudes from the Gauntlet Runner things to withdraw. The shop in Fortlace to do all the stalls, loads of people had a bit of shopping I needed to do myself, in fact. Wanna tag along? Tag along?
Right then.
Let's get moving. One of the Berserkers is the same as the Brawler. Hard luck, chum, afraid your remedies just sold out. Ought to check back when the seasons change, eh? That's about when all the peddlers pass through.
Huh?
Can't wait that long, though. Those herbs are the only things that actually do something for the pain.
Oi!
Strike me down, is that you, Basilio? Oh.
Vinka?
I know those ears. You've got to be kidding me. You survived, eh? And got big as a house? The words out of me mouth, mate. Look at you, Basilio. You play massive. Suppose you'd have to be bigger, though. It's been years since we were kids.
Hey.
By the way, who's this little squirt? Got yourself a crony?
Nah.
Nothing like that. Will he is a comrade? No, a friend. Don't have to watch what you say anyway. He don't care what tribe you are. Well, that tracks. We got it rough enough, but suppose nobody knows that side of the world better than an elder. The name's Vinka. Good to meet you, eh? Me, Fidelio, and Basilio go way back.
Nice to meet you.
Truth is,
Vinka was there with us at the Ignite Experiment facility back when Del and I were kids.
Oh?
Hell, you even told him about the facility, eh? Must be some friend if you could talk about all that mess. Have to say though, it's damn good to see you. After you two went off, the rest of us were praying you'd make it out alive. Some smart ass had it in mind to bet on whether you two lived or died. Except everyone bet on you living, so that settled that. Guess that means you won. Well, Fidelio's always been sharp as a blade. Figured as long as they stuck together, they'd have a fair shot.
Speaking of...
You were after some of these herbs, yeah? Here, take them. Got to mark our reunion somehow.
Serious?
I mean, I'll not turn them down, but aren't you gonna need them yourself? What, these? No worries. These would have been just in case supply. Go on, have them before I change my mind.
Thanks.
Well, sorry for the trouble. Thanks all the same.
So?
How's Fidelio? Got a tongue as sharp as his wits, but I'd love a chat with him all the same.
Del.
Del's gone. He died. Right then.
Hey!
What's wrong? I'm fine. Just slept wrong and got a twinge is all. Always been the only lad I know who can screw up slipping.
Well then.
Sorry, but I'm headed home for the day. Next time, let's talk more about Fidelio, eh? Right. You sure you're good there?
Sam!
Shite, his chest's hurting that bad, it's a wonder he sleeps at all. Well, one way or another we got the herbs. Looks like I owe you and Vinka, Will. Oh, I got it! I'll cook something up for you. I know I don't look like it, but I'm a hell of a chef, me. Some dessert, please.
So. Right then.
I'll leave it to me. Del had a sweet tooth too. Though I don't know if platypus sweets are the same as yours.
Leave it to me.
Done deal. I whip you up a real feast, so I hope you're ready. You can sense Basilio's kindness and trust.
Hope you're ready.
Listen. Hey, did you hear? They found a clergyman's body over by the church.
What in the world?
His neck was broken, right? It's horrifying. Bound to be some pagan from out of town. Murder. Nasty business, Dad. Better get back before we get caught up in anything messy. I think it was your friend, wasn't it? That's where the plot is going with him. I'm sure of it. I just found something! Katharina will support the party in certain dungeons. She's a force to be reckoned with, so I will never get her as a teammate. As a proper one. I was so looking forward to her becoming one of the permanent teammates. She's such a cool character, just because she's a fist fighter. I mean, Tifa from Final Fantasy VII, also one of my favorites. If there's two things I really like, it's basically martial arts characters and sword wielding characters. I mean, I know spears are the superior weapons in every kind of battle, and swords are more romanticized than anything else, but there's just some style in sword fighting, isn't there? But it's always so interesting that I found this out only more or less recently, or in the last couple of years, that spears are actually so much more versatile and useful in combat than any other weapon. Well, except for guns, of course, but when it comes to medieval weapons, it's one of the strongest ones you can have. The only downside is it is hard to use in confined spaces, and even there, you still have the upper hand, since you still have the reach and the enemy. Actually, even in cramped spaces, that weapon is still the strongest you can have, since you can keep your enemies at bay with it. I'm just more interested in her than in Juna at this point. She doesn't have enough screen time. Oh well, still alive and kicking, I see. You remember what I mentioned before about how the people who used to support me are attacking people now? I want to visit the hideout and stop him. But there's no way they'll listen to me after I failed them. No, that ain't it. Truth is, I'm scared. I'm scared of confronting the fact that I betrayed them.
The thing is,
I let everyone down, and damn it, it's hard to accept. Anyone would be afraid.
Huh?
You really think so? It's not just because I ain't good enough? I was able to get Katharina to open up to me with my overflowing tolerance. Anyone would find that scary? Nobody wants to disappoint people? Does that mean everyone else feels this knot of self-loathing in their stomach and just powers through it?
Oh, I've had it.
Well, then no more belly aching for me. Suppose I have to fess up to him, and you're coming with me, yeah? Let's go. Hell yeah! It's just on the outskirts of Alterberry, so we could run there. But I'll be considerate this time. Let's take a carriage.
Yeah.
Katharina, why are you here? What do you want? Surely you know you're not welcome here anymore. Yeah, I'll leave once I've set my piece.
Oh.
You must stop attacking people, and that means returning everything you've stole.
What?
And here I thought you'd say something smart. You want us all to starve, do you? Wait, isn't that a... That is one of the Horn people. You're a traitor! No, you're wrong. Be proud.
It'll be fine.
Stand proud, Katharina. Don't worry, I ain't backing down. I'm speaking up for my sake and yours will.
Listen to me!
And if you won't listen to me, listen to your hearts.
Everyone!
Stealing everything you need is just a vicious cycle. Everything you stole can be stolen right back from you. And then what?
You're pulling my leg!
You wanna live in fear of others trying to take what's yours? You want a life where you gotta worry about going hungry? Isn't that what we are trying to change?
Hey!
The more you steal, the more you're gonna get stolen from.
Duh.
Sure like to run your mouth. Someone show this preachy lady and her boyfriend the door. Look, I know you're all not happy with how things are right now. Exactly? Exactly. So, what are you gonna do about it? Any bright ideas?
Bloody hell.
Platypus has no business lecturing us about society anyway. You people can't even hold down decent jobs. The rich get richer without even trying. They don't give a damn about the labor that feeds the system. I've only ever been there too.
Listen up.
I know how the world works. Follow my lead and you'll have money in your pockets, drinks in your cups, and life will be just grand.
You got it.
I'm going to bring change to this putrid world. But first we have to swat away the flies. You aren't your tools either, Manyhot.
Huh?
Of course not. I'll pay. Capture Katharina and you'll be rich. You're not gonna kill me, are you? I wouldn't do that.
I'm real sorry.
I led you all astray. I've gotta own up to that. You see now what it's like to be stolen from? That's why you don't inflict it on anyone.
That's why?
Let's hope we can make a kinder world where everyone lives right by themselves. A world people want to live in. A kinder world? I think I finally got through to them. Hopefully they stop stealing now. Manyhot's going to the Rusty Nail. He's done a lot worse than what we've seen. It serves him, right? I guess so. But you know, I'd still like to think that when he shed a tear for his platypus, it was real. Way I hear it, he was in the army once, but his work and Ishka, his superiors, treated him like dirt. This life's been just as hard as any platypus, and discrimination tends to give you perspective. That all said, where do I go from here?
But come on.
He was right when he said I don't have any sort of plan. All I know is I don't want to leave my people behind. That's what's
It'll be
important.
Right then.
You're completely right.
Thank you.
For everything.
So much.
You've given me so much courage. Can sense Katharina's earnestness and absolute faith in me.
I gotta keep getting better, don't I?
Wait, did I get... No, I thought I got 2 at once. Going forward, I try my best to think for myself without relying on others, but... You help me with that, won't you, Will? By the next time we meet, I'm sure I have some new messes for you to help clean up. She's one of my favorite paths because it uses HP instead of MP. But now that I think about it, it isn't really useful anymore. Or not as useful. Since now I don't know. I can't just go all out. Parted ways with Katharina and returned to the group. Still one.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I don't know what my game plan should be now at this point anymore. But I get the next archetype from her, and when I have only 4 days left, I will just do the ones that cost me a day. Don't want to have any regrets about it. Oh, this is the best time. But can I speak with you about something? Since the incident before the Sanctus Parissionas glare at me if I so much as walk near the church. I've tried to explain myself, but they won't hear it. If I try going through the front, then I'll run into them. What do I do? Let's sneak in with eloquence. I was able to convince Yufa to break into the church with my overflowing eloquence. Sneaking into the church this way feels so underhanded. But appearances matter little when lives are on the line. Will they be cold? Let them stare. Now that we've decided our course of action, I'd like to infiltrate the church as soon as we can. No problem.
Thank you very much.
Let's use teleportation magic as always, you know. Saving time is always a good thing. Right? Right? Sorry. No one's around.
Yes?
The distortion of Magda feels fainter than it did before. Why would that be? Because no one is here?
That's surely right.
Maybe.
Time to go!
Let's go down to the basement. I truly hope everything's alright. Yeah, they're all gone.
Oh.
There isn't anyone here. Where have they gone?
Actually...
Look what I found. I think Hyperic must have written this. How did no one else find this? It's an entry from June. Their illnesses are steadily worsening. I pray and pray, but it's not enough. I know it is my fault. Oh, one can't call Hyperic an uncaring man. Look how he takes responsibility for this strange illness. The most recent entry says, prayers are not enough. Faith is not enough. It is because the devil dwells in their hearts. The fools! Illness is a punishment from God, and his wrath will spread throughout the country. We must beg his forgiveness. On this land saturated with his fury, I and the other believers will offer up our flesh. We beseech thee, O God, to forgive us our sins. Closure. Oh, they want to kill themselves. Or they are going to get killed in some sort.
Is this perhaps...
Can't believe this. Hyperic has taken the Parissionas. They are in danger. What did he mean by this land saturated by his fury?
Oh.
He had mentioned they are going to throw themselves into a volcano!
That can't be.
Maybe he means the main Sanctus temple in Altaberry? I think so, because look at the illustration of the mountain. The word volcano is inscribed on its northern side. Who's there? What are you doing? Ovi, we found out where your mother is and everyone else too. It's just that it's quite far. Liar, you're just trying to trick me. I said all the Pagians like you are liars. Why did you take Mama? Don't you know Mama's sick? You're awful. He didn't trick you. If isn't the one who tricked you. I'm going to leave Hyperic's journal here. Please, someday when you're feeling like a big, strong girl, have someone read it to you.
It's all right.
And by the way, Ovi, I haven't forgotten my promise to teach you that dance. After I help your mother, let's practice, shall we? That's a lie! I know it must be hard for you to believe me, Ovi. People can lose sight of the truth if they believe in something too strongly.
But then...
But I want you to know that it really was a joy to have met you. Please don't think I lie when I say this. Will, please come with me. I want to stop Hyperion.
Please, you must.
As far away as it is, we can't pass through the mountains. But we could fly there. We'll deal with this.
Everything
together.
okay?
That's surely
as
right.
soon as we can. I believe he's using a gauntlet runner belonging to Sanctus Church. Judging by the date written in his journal, he may be arriving there soon. Hyperion seemed serious, but also quite sensitive. I think it was the Magla that made him lose touch with reality.
That means...
It reminds me of when I believed I should be sacrificed, and that gives me all the more reason to stop him at any cost.
I must.
So please, Will, keep helping me. I draw much from your strength. I can sense Yufa's strong determination and her immense trust in me. The oracle priestess Yufa, keeper and inheritor of the summoner's virtue. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within me. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
This is something only I am capable of.
Devil Summoner. Sounds so edgy. I'm a Devil Summoner now. Not just a plain summoner.
This is the place.
Mentioned in the journal is so far away. I worry for them and what they might be thinking of doing. It might be difficult to turn this tide, but I truly believe we can help.
This one's important.
No deadline, so it isn't that important, is it? Oh, it increases my eloquence. Ooh, well, that's something.
That's where you want to go.
Wait, I didn't expect there another quest to pop up. God damn it! Despite it being a volcano.
And right there's a labyrinth.
What?
Let us hurry there.
Oh, come on, this is not fair. Oh, I done.
Hey.
I'm finally facing off against Louis. I've been waiting for this moment so long. I think I've got butterflies. Oh, guess what? It's time to pick up my outfit from the tailor. Can we get it, my good man? We're one step closer to really lifting some spirits, and I treasure these moments.
Thanks.
For being such a good sport, let's head to the tailor in Briarhaven then.
Hello.
I've gone to pick up my dress for the festival. I thought the Roussant girl picked it up earlier in your employ, Lady Juna. Up earlier was in your employ, lady. Oh, God.
Wait!
Roussant girl, you say? Couldn't be. Singer from last year.
If I recall...
Her name was Myrtus? And if she is still harassing me, that outfit is in danger.
Hurry!
She hasn't gotten... Perhaps she hasn't gotten far. Let's have a look around. Why would you just give some... There she is, over there.
Please.
Myrtus, why did you take my outfit? If so, I'll have it back, please.
What do you want?
Your outfit? Don't play dumb. You're the only one who would have the gall to stoop so low. Oh, really? Well, I did pick up my dress earlier, but it just sold last year, so it's ashes now.
That's...
You wouldn't. You've gone too far. No matter how much you made us like Juna, there was no need to burn it. It was my dress to do what I want with. They tailored it to my measurements just last year. And they have the audacity to trot you out in the same bloody dress? Comparisons alone would make a mockery of me. You're a big famous songstress. What the hell compels you to show up out of the blue for a sideshow and steal my livelihood?
Oh.
So you listen? Bow out or I spread those pretty Erica flowers all over the stage. They are poisonous, of course. Perfect for a viper like you. Maybe you'll shed your skin and the world will find out what a cute little thing you really are.
Hold on!
Why Erica flowers? Can't. Scared. If there are Erica flowers on stage, I'll... What would happen?
Listen.
What happens if they're there? Nothing. I have to do everything in my power to make sure nothing happens. Oh wait, do those flowers turn her into a child? Since we saw her as a little child with her clothes not fitting for a short while. I know I was asked to do it, but in a way I did steal this performance from her. Still, I can't let all the people looking forward to it down now.
So, a song.
Music shares its origin with magic, you know. A song has the power to lift spirits and ease sorrows. As a child, music was my only hope in a way. I want to share that hope with people all over the world, through the magic that we call song. People used to say my head was in the clouds, that I was a dreamer, but it's not a dream. It's both my reality and my future. I can achieve it. I will achieve it. You're not so different, I imagine. You're making an effort to take the future in your hands. Quite a pair we make, huh? I can sense Juna's faith in me as our goals align.
I can't get discouraged here. Now then.
Decided to forget the dress. I show up just as I am. No bells and whistles.
Thanks.
I appreciate you being here today. Let's stop by Capra to tell him about the outfit and then head back. Okay, I kinda wanna deck his face.
It's your call.
Great. Let's move out.
What to pick?
We kinda owe him. Damn, that music is so nice. Alright, here we go. What are you up to? Louis is waiting for us. Good to make sure we're in top shape to face him. Feeling hungry? Wanted to thank you for coming along on my errand last time, so I figured I could cook something. I'm starving. Fantastic! Well, table for one right this way. Good in it. That's my triad, a 3-nut egg drop soup and honey glazed poison cocasados chicken. Wait, poison? What's the matter? Lose your appetite. Oh, the poison. Nah, no worries, mate. Salt cured, yeah? I got all the actual toxins out. Isn't dangerous or anything. It's got a salty, sweet glaze and leaves the tongue tingling for more.
Yeah?
See, good, eh? More, please.
Yeah.
You're only one bite in and you want more. Guess you really are keen on it. Truth is, Wasn't long ago that I couldn't cook a thing. After the Igniter experiments, my sense of taste got loads sharper. Couldn't eat much unless it tasted really nice, so I sort of picked up cooking to fend for myself.
Right.
Oh wait, got an after dinner treat here too.
Here.
So here we got baked fruit sweets, right along with some Alento tea. The tea's bitter stuff, so I preserved the leaves and sugar. Gentle scent calms the heart. Alento is one of them what you call sedative herbs. I drink it myself on nights when the pain gets loud. Must be rough.
Just a sec.
Yeah, it can be. It's like something trying to kill me from the inside, sometimes.
Oh, right.
Reminds me I never did get to telling you about these old wounds. Me and Del, we both grew up in the slums. Well, I call them slums, more just trash dump. No parents or anything, so every day was pretty miserable. I went to enlist hoping we could afford to eat that way. They told me I was too young, but I got invited to be part of some Igniter development facility. Told me I'd be helping them test Igniters before the soldiers got them, but they left out the part about testing them on us. If we lived or died, didn't matter. Vinka was there too. You know, my mate who split his herbs with us. At the facility you got the room, board and a bit of coin. Slave wages. But if the Igniters went unstable on you or stopped being useful, that's it. You're done. So no matter what they threw at us or how bad we hurt, we took it all. We had to. They tricked you into it?
About that. Nope.
Don't know if I'd call it that. Even if we'd known everything it meant, it's not like Del and I had any other choice back then. Dawn to dusk, all we had was pain. Death was always one faulty Igniter away. Looking back, I'd never have gotten through it without our Del. The experiments got worse, and I started losing friends to them, one by one. Ended up at death's door myself, and that's when Del had enough and broke us out. Del was in rough shape himself, but he carried me, ran with me all the way to a church. That's where we met Lady Ulala. She told me, what's it like now? It's not all there is. If you keep living, the world will surely change. Feels like I finally get what she meant. I got to treat you to a nice meal. I even got to meet Vinka again. Wouldn't have had those chances if I'd given up. And now giving up's the last thing on my mind. Hell, I've got some actual hope. We might just be able to build the world Del and I dreamt of. I can sense Basilio's determination to live and his deep trust in me.
Me and Del didn't live well.
Oh, I totally forgot he's also one of the characters that I should bring into battle because they don't get the full XP. Most guilds can... Oh, I totally forgot. No. Well, whatever. Doesn't matter now. That's where Del stopped growing, you know. Side effects of the experiments and all. By the look of him, Vinka got the opposite. Might be a little grayer, but he's not actually aged all that much, you know. In any case, seems like he's doing well. I can be glad for that at least. Didn't seem well to me.
Wait.
I don't mean he was lying about his sleeping wrong. He was, wasn't he? Can't even sleep wrong on your chest anyway, right? Damn it. Can't believe he slipped it past me. And I bought it without a second look. I've got to ask Vinka what the hell's going on.
Sorry.
We probably won't be able to make it today. Take me to Bridalhaven when you can. You gotta. Sure thing.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. Milo's path to a world where beauty reigns is once again thwarted by the party's gauntlet runner. His frustration boils over, marring his elegant countenance.
You're waiting back there. We've got Milo and his Palace of Beauty, Hildebrand, captured and waiting. Looks like they were expecting it though. He's already on board and raring to go.
We can do this.
He's a cheat and he deceived Loveless. We have no need to hold back.
Keep your wits about you.
Shall show him how one's evil deeds come back to bite them.
Milo, you're not getting away from us now.
Ah, it would appear this is turning in a decidedly uglier direction. Alas, I'd have much preferred if you and that Loveless had blotted out one another. Oh, unfortunate souls who fall so tragically short of my beauty. A shame. Mutual elimination would have been your sole means of bettering this world.
Shut your mouth! How dare you trick us!
Well, I suppose there is one way I might rectify this situation and secure the reign of beauty. I need only dispose of you all here and now. Of course, if you intend to defy me, then you're welcome to try.
Just leave this to me.
Bomb him!
We're not just gonna let you win. Let's teach him a lesson.
Everyone, to the front! Let's come forth.
Oh wow, he uses the Dracodius. That seems so wild.
Here's through!
Looks like we can't brute force through
I'll
this
take
one.
this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there,
You
treasure.
truly are revolting.
I shall vanquish evil. Pierce!
I bid you all farewell. I bid you all farewell.
Helling elemental attacks.
Trickster! Going for the weak spot.
The ugly shall be purged.
By this power. Come on!
Oh.
Why does it
think yourself my equal?
deal almost no damage? That is weird.
Here!
I owe you. The ugly shall be purged.
Wait, that doesn't work on him? Oh, because his normal attack is... okay.
Fall! That can't be!
Why am I
This
dealing
is
so little?
wrong! This is unforgivable! A man of beauty cannot lose to these graceless barbarians! In one brilliant blow! In one brilliant blow!
Are you prepared?
No, give me your aid!
Not the right move. Run them through! Oh. I shall vanquish evil.
That can't be!
Don't underestimate me. This is just what I need.
Does this still work? Yeah, okay.
This might sting.
You truly are revolting.
By this power. Maybe not. Commander! Everyone, to the front!
Quite a boon. In one brilliant blow.
in one brilliant blow.
That is pathetic. My performance and his.
I'll use what I must. We need not push ourselves.
I knew you'd help. Helpful as ever.
Damn, that heals so much.
Are you prepared?
It's not even one of the good ones.
Pierce! They die hard! Magic Knight! Is that a hit? Hideous! Oh, not done yet.
This'll behold this power. Going for the weak spot.
Huh? Oh, you can heal. Great.
I bid you all farewell.
Huh?
Everyone, to the front!
Hideous.
Come forth, royal soul!
Hideous.
You better be sure. I won't hold back! No. The next one's yours.
Pierce! Apologies. Would you finish it?
Magic Knight! Absolutely hideous. Run them through. Enough!
If I might ask, I've been wondering for some time, but what about you is actually beautiful?
Yeah, good one.
You belittle people. You manipulate them with your schemes. I genuinely don't understand. What is anyone supposed to find beautiful about you?
Yeah, tell him, Yufa. That's exactly what I was thinking. Well, kind of.
Silence! I am beautiful. Surely you need only look, yes? Even a plain, simple little girl like you will understand if you look upon my face.
I'm sorry, but is there something I should find appealing about it?
Yeah, shred him.
In any case, you lost. And if you try to manipulate us ever again, you'll regret it.
Narcissus brooch. What would that do?
I've done it! Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
What is even
Well,
the
that
point of
settles
this?
that.
Finish our objective. Let's get back to town. I know a good thing that I know that there's someone I can upgrade now. Alright, I did it!
Hey!
Couldn't help but notice Milo's steaming shite of Awana is back in town. Should I take that as a sign you won? Serves the bloody fool right! What I'd give to deck him one myself, but he's holed up in his runner now. Must be licking his wounds. The pompous brat can cower in there like a child for the rest of his days for all I care. I really am glad though. Glad that painted mongrel didn't end up coming out on top. And that you're still standing. If I'm honest, I didn't give two shites about the government, and my followers were in the same boat. We knew no matter who became king, it wouldn't change our tribe or how folks look at us. We didn't expect anything to change. And that's how an idiot like me... to rose to glory? Thinking back on it, it never should have happened. Just I'm sure glad I met you. You were just Westworld's clinging on to the lowest hanging fruit. You open our eyes though, so I want you to have this.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, this shit wall. I'm feeling good about all this now, so I was thinking I'd hit the pub. But you know what? I'm gonna cut back, I think. That's wise, but I guess this means the case is closed, huh? Even Loveless came around. As for Milo, well, hopefully he'll relax for a while. Yufa may not have meant to, but I think she really struck a chord. Oh yeah, she did. Well then, let's see what she needs.
Hi there.
Still alive and kicking, I see. Oh hey, just the guy I wanted to see. I've been thinking a lot about what happened last time. Hard to put words to it all. You got time to hear me ramble? Of course.
Thank you so much.
What a champ. I know I talked big before, but I haven't done much of anything. I don't really know what to do if I'm honest.
You know something?
I was just thinking back to what Manihot said about finding proper jobs. He was right about that, at least. Honest work would lead to honest lives, and more importantly, food on the table.
But
that's where I hit a dead end. What jobs could platypus like us even qualify for?
Yeah.
Oh, not every day you see Katharina here in Alderbury.
Huh?
You Dodicus! You gathering people up for work in these parts?
No.
I'm done doing that. I've got a steady gig at a huge furniture shop. The old man who runs the place has taken a liking to me. He's even letting me come up with new products. And finding new help. I even pulled in all those guys you saw on the carriage the other day.
I'm so glad.
Well, ain't that just brilliant? I'm over the moon for ya. Well, it's all thanks to you, you know. The old man's only nice to platypus like us cause apparently you saved his life a long ways back. He was cutting wood in the mountains and some bear didn't much appreciate it. He started running for his life when you swooped in and took it down. He says he knows most of us platypus are good folks, so he doesn't mind giving us work. It's wonderful! Fantastic even!
Excuse me?
That's all said, he's probably just one guy in a long list of people you've helped, right, Katharina? Oh, what goes around comes around. If you're ever in a pinch, you come straight to us, here? Thanks, and tell all the lads I said hello.
I see it clear as day.
Relying on others, huh? Was them of nature before, but there's some stuff even I can't do alone. One person making waves may not amount to much, but when everyone gets stuck in, the world's gonna change. I know it. You're right.
Yeah.
Looking at it that way, you start to appreciate every day for what you can do with it.
Thank you. So much.
You've always been there for me. I know you never really had the time, but you carved some out anyway. And you know what? I think that's why we deserve a king, Will.
Think of the future.
I want to live in the kind of world you create, Will. You can sense Katharina's newfound purpose and her unshakable faith in me.
You're the ace in our deck, you know.
Katharina will support the party in certain dungeons. Wow, so late. While in the dungeon, Katharina may exhibit her martial arts powers at the beginning of a battle by performing a powerful attack on a single enemy. Okay.
Let's talk shop.
She would straight up execute one. That would be way better, since that would be worth something at least. Something dawning on me. Not sure how to put words to it, but most people find work through connections, right? They try to make themselves sound like a good fit for that kind of work.
Don't fret now.
And I guess what I'm saying is that such a bad thing? Take me, for instance. I'm pretty tenacious. You know that about me? You're the coolest! You think so? Well, for your information, I break dishes cause I don't know how much strength and know my own strength, and complicated topics put me to sleep. And one more fun fact, I'm shameless too. I'm not done asking for your help by a long shot, Will. Well, I mean, one more
See you in a
time.
bit.
So anyway, I'm gonna be out there putting the work in. So don't be a stranger. Oh, has the impoverished platypus, huh? Oh, right.
Let's be
On
off.
to go to his gauntlet owner? Wait, is that a good idea? Maybe I have to go on the road for some of my other characters. Then again, even though there's no deadline on them, I'm still afraid that they will do something here. Or that they will disappear.
What to pick?
So, I'm doing this anyway. Alright, here we
With
go.
the protection of the royal magic gone,
the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. The party stands in the way of Rudolph's Gauntlet Runner as he continues to hunt monsters as a display of his power.
Which is kind of dumb. If you wanted to display anything, you should have tried to kill Lewis.
Oh, hell.
Rudolph is here with his steel lion and is ready to pounce.
Go!
Strong opponent, make taking him down all the sweeter.
Let's do it.
Oh, hell yeah, you know we will.
Oh, I can't say I expected you would be the one to come to me. You're but a wretched little elder, impersonator of those who would rule you. And do my eyes deceive me? A Parapus and a Uchief stand among your retinue? With a disgraced Rusant knight to boot! The ignominy of it all! Harmony among the tribes is a delusion. A petty, ignorant rejection of reality. When I am king, I shall rebuild this nation that knew only weakness by Luis's hand.
What?
And then, finally, I will establish a unified nation under the Rusant. All tribes will live in rightful segregation!
Damn!
That's the worst way to think! We won't find any compromise with him. And we won't lose.
I will show you the strength and bearing of a true Rusant. Now, come at me!
Let's give you a try, eh? Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
You want the tribes even more divided?
Come
won't
forth,
let that
Royal
happen.
Soul! Everyone, to the front!
I know you want.
The battlefield is mine to conduct. Let's work together!
Oh.
I'm counting on you.
Here!
That helped.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Stay still!
Take my fullest power.
Looks like we can't brute force through. They're weak to ice. Let's stop them.
Forgive the intrusion. Thank you for this.
Why?
What?
hello,
Why do I
George.
get these masks?
This calls for an igniter!
I can't believe this!
I can't believe this! That was so funny to hear for some reason.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one. They're weak to ice. Let's
Ice?
stop them cold.
Let's not.
This is just what I need.
Oh, no synthesis
I'll show
available.
This might be too much. Looks like we can't brute force through this one. Trickster! Come on!
Ah, that is not good.
Okay, let's do this. Right, let's make
Why
this
is
fun.
ball? Deal heavy physical strike damage to all enemies. Okay.
Let's go.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Let's stay calm. I'm all prepared. By this power. Maybe not. Come forth, Royal Soul!
I just want your defense to be down.
Impossible! What is that power? Even so, I cannot lose. I refuse to.
It's not how it works.
I know what you think of such insolence!
Ah! Huh?
Let all be dispersed.
Oh, I'm
There's
an
no
idiot.
point
Oh.
resisting.
Power. This might sting.
Damn mages.
Stay still!
Berserker!
You're feeling it.
Thank you. I am grateful.
A commander! We can do this!
That helped.
That helped us out.
Thank you.
Get them! Don't you underestimate me!
What? He critted me? I should have so much dodge ability. He really gets on my piss now.
Let us combine our powers. I shall rethink this. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
Trickster! Burn!
Here we
For the
go.
glory of the Roussant!
You better be ready. Gotta stay calm. All yours.
The battle, we'll do this together! By this power!
I don't have anything strong.
Fire! A tough one.
That burns!
The next one's yours.
Take my fullest power.
Damn it.
That burns!
I call upon a royal soul.
They
sure don't
They are still not dead.
This calls for an igniter! Damn it!
About bloody time. Tell wouldn't do this.
We need to figure out
How
their
did I-
abilities first.
Berserker! Hold on. Tough one.
Oh, okay.
Let's go! Everyone, to the front!
That burns!
Commander! Hold on. We're looking good here.
I pray you're ready. No, I must concentrate. I can do this. Behold! I'm sorry, everyone.
That burns!
Watch me! Raging fire!
I can't believe this.
Oh, at least.
That's it! Dodged you!
Oh, nice. Finally, one dodge worked.
Here I go. Nah, I'll hang back.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Burn!
That battle took way too long.
Oi, you alright, old man? Gonna leave a nasty scar, that.
Ah, you! Silence! Even the Parapus would pity me now! I will not suffer such shame!
That right? Suit yourself, I suppose. But if you ask me, thinking like that's way more exhausting than it's worth. We come from two tribes, but that don't have to mean anything else. We're different, that's all. And I don't see why different folks can't meet in the middle, eh?
'Tis as Basilio says, and you've been defeated. Dismount from your gauntlet runner and renounce your campaign for the throne.
I didn't already have a giant slayer?
Not bad, eh? Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
I can use
Who's this?
Well, that settles that.
Alright. So yeah, I can't believe the game to be over after we fight Lewis for the sole reason that Brigitta still is not level 8 and Brendan?
What now?
What? Baden? Those are still 7, and I already skipped ahead to the last day just to see if they become available at the end, but they still don't become available. And I have the firm belief they must be available at the end, unless I'm missing something crucial about what I have to do before they become available again. I mean, for her, I don't even know what this means. Brigitta comes to mind. I don't know if they talk to me right now. And she says something about it's not the time yet, and whenever he's available, it also says he's not fully healed yet, let's come back later, so... But if Luis is the end game, and I really wish I could have gotten the commander thing way earlier, then it must have been... this must be the end, right? Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do.
Hey.
Off against Luis. Can't seem to calm down. Keep wondering how the performance at the festival will go. Yeah, we totally don't have anything other to worry about. Everyone has their moments. You're right, though. Sometimes it's a code to be vulnerable. I can't help but worry about it. Did you really scatter Erika's flowers across the stage? Just thinking about it makes me shudder. Do if you wear my shoes. I'd love to know. I mean, imagination is my overflowing, it is. I can see a successful future, huh? I was able to get Juna to visualize a successful future. How do you stay so positive? But you're right. You know, I feel like I can do this. There's no point worrying about something that hasn't happened after all. I conquer this anxiety and I'm sure this goes off without a hitch. They don't call me the songstress for nothing.
Now then.
Shall we head to Wildhaven where the festival is being held?
Thanks.
No, I've got nothing to fear with you there. I'll make this the best performance I've ever given. It's nearly time. So many guests. That's the power you have.
Right.
Isn't it though? But look at you. You've become quite the charmer.
Hey.
If the stage gets covered in Erika flowers, I'm done for. Today you're an escort and a bodyguard. If you see Myrtus, stop her.
Oh.
If you look at the size of this crowd, Lady Juna, it's unlike anything we've ever seen. Because you haven't seen anything yet.
Excuse me?
I must apologize that I'm not dressed the part. I thought comfort might be the way to go. Come now, no need for apologies. You're beautiful in everything you wear. And on that note, you'll be on soon. Are you ready? They just didn't want to give her another skin.
That's...
Why do we even call it skin? It's so weird, like you change the skin of a person. I mean, in some games they are called costumes. Is skin just... Do people just say it's a skin? Because it's easier to say than costume or something? I don't mean to, but I did see Myrtus in the crowd. She looked pensive. I hope she isn't planning anything untoward. I'll take care of it.
It'll be fine.
What a relief.
You're indeed a reliable porter. Thank you. Juna's performance ended without incident and was a roaring success. But as for Myrtus... Unpardonable, absolutely inexcusable.
Oh.
Here to shove me off, are you? That depends on you.
Listen.
I won't do anything if you don't do anything. Don't worry, I'm putting this behind me. I did get a basket of him ready, you know. They weren't even in season, so it was a real struggle to get even that many. I don't think I'm feeling it. Hearing her sing shook me to my core. Reminded me that I've got a soul too. I think I'm still shaking. Have you looked at the crowd? Really studied their faces? They are over the moon. Won't be half as many like this if it had been me up there.
I was in the wrong.
They are like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people. And for what it's worth, I'm sorry about the dress. I bet they would have loved to see her all proper done up. This is goodbye then. Think I'll head home to the countryside. Give my regards to the songstress.
Well?
Did you see the crowd? Everyone looked so happy out there. This is why I do what I do, for a view of a sea of smiles. The stage is the best seat in the house. And not an Erica flower in sight. I'm on top of the world right now, except for being positively parched. Warm beverage with my compliments, Lady Juna.
Thanks.
So considerate.
Wait!
Don't drink that! Silence, interloper. Hold on, you. What gives? Bumping into me and... Ugh! What's going on? You're alright then? Glad to hear. That man, he was mumbling about Sanctism and Louis doing something or other. You should just stand out in the crowd, huh?
Hey.
Is your throat alright? Do you know, it suddenly started hurting a bit. Myrtus, hey! Kappa, come help us! I hope Myrtus will be alright. I didn't like that cough. That drink the man tried to give me. Was I his target then? And Myrtus? Thought I missed that. If Myrtus hadn't stepped in, I'd really be in trouble. Lady Juna, are you safe? Myrtus has come too, but she won't speak a word. Certainly not an easy woman to deal with, is she? We also apprehended the culprit. It seems we foiled an attempt to ruin your throat. The water he offered you was actually a powerful poison. Goodness. I'm so glad everyone made it out unscathed.
No way!
Myrtus must have breathed in those toxins. What? That would mean that's why she isn't speaking? The authorities said the poison was extracted from Erica flowers. The antidote is created by boiling its own leaves. Still. Who could I know which leaves to pick? If the Erica flowers aren't in bloom, then the leaves look like any other plant. But I know all about Erica flowers and I could tell the leaves from the others. I know where they bloom too. What's wrong?
What happened?
No.
It's fine. Well, actually, there's something the matter. I have to go. I have to help. I can't stay by as the person who just saved me wastes away. Will, help me, please. I want to help Myrtus, but I can't do this alone. Please come with me to help her. I could sense Juna's deep trust in me. God, I could have misread that.
It's just a pretty flower. I'll be all right.
So she turns into a toddler and others lose their throat? Can't just take off right now. I need to thought things out first. I will go, but I need some time. I know we're short on. Well. Will you return to the others with what? Downcast Juna and her. I feel like I've gotten support from Juna's devotees, thanks to Juna's increasing faith in me. Yeah, but, you know, would be nice if I could be first place without this.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ah yes, Idol's Day. It's poop day.
Here you are.
Luis.
Oh yeah, we already know that. Alright. Take a look outside. I'm stopping us for a moment.
Long thought to be a fairy tale, the decaying estate stretches across an island in the sky before them. A floating island would be remarkable enough, but the remnants of man-made architecture found here is the true marvel. And yet, those who could see it in the sky through magical means were forbidden from speaking a word of it by the sanctus powers that be. The Gauntlet Runner descends upon legend, its occupants unable to fathom what sort of civilization could have thrived among the ruins.
Wait, that looks like skyscrapers.
That's...
It's floating right. If I move, it won't come crashing down. Could it be?
Is that?
Unbelievable! Truly unbelievable! I nearly passed onto the heavens just by looking at this. An island floating in the sky. I thought stuff like this only existed in storybooks. I've also heard those legends about the ancient people who lived among the clouds. I can't believe I'm actually seeing it in person. Reminds me of BioShock Infinite, I think. The flying city.
I say.
Take a look at that. There's some wreckage on that floating island over there. An impossibly tall stone tower with glass windows. But it's definitely man-made.
What do you mean?
They're all worse for wear, but it resembles the basement level of the Dragon Temple, doesn't it? Wonder how it got wrecked like that. Probably by war?
Look at that.
Yes, but...
If a country that had technology and magic that advanced went to war, I can't even imagine how destructive and horrible that'd be. This is all the remains of someone's dreams. Thinking about it like that, it really gets me down. Dreams, you say? And perhaps it's a lesson for us. No matter the magnitude of your accomplishments, all will be lost eventually. Maybe. Don't sound so down, boy. The transient nature of the world is what allows us to create new things. Thinking about one's prosperous civilization has helped to broaden my wisdom.
All right.
Now then.
If we're all done pontificating, I think everyone living in the now would like us to get back on track.
Here.
And I'll entrust this to you. I've made sure to capture all the little details you can properly describe the scene to people who haven't seen it. There's a souvenir.
Infringing upon the heavens, the Tower of Insolence appears before their eyes. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery, or something else altogether? The Gauntlet Runner, disturbing countless years of unbroken silence, lands confidently in front of the tower.
Okay, usually the tower is the hardest dungeon. So I'm going for the hardest first.
Here.
No, it's a proper tower when it's massive even from the sky. I wonder how many floors it has. We have to find and defeat a monster here, yes? Defeat the Zyocropos and bring back the Bramblethorn Baton. All this to prove we're strong enough to take on Lewis? Bit much, yeah? But without anyone else to turn to, it was contemplated taking on Lewis himself. We couldn't let that stand. Right, taking on Lewis is our charge, so let's prove we're up to it.
True.
Putting your mettle to the test every once in a while is good for you. Monsters like these should pose no threat by comparison to Lewis anyway. And if there's treasure to be gained in the process, we truly kill two birds with one stone. It's a real monster den, alright? I can already sense them. Take it slow, Will. No, I'm taking it fast and heavy breathing.
Hey!
Glad I caught up with ya. When I heard you lot were common, I washed you right away. Just couldn't keep still. This place like my back garden, you know. Don't be afraid to rely on me, Kay? But bam! Oh, hey. Come on, let's hurry up and go. I'm looking forward to this. I really like this. Okay, memo. Let's take a wee look at the memorandum. Decaying estate. Oh, that just right story. Song near the Icebound. Oh, why? One of the most powerful dragons known to man. And what about human? Protection rescinded, which has the power to break through the wall. Protective magic was obtained by the top ranking candidate. The former king realized that the protective magic no longer served the purpose and lifted it altogether. As a result, it has become possible to use force in the fight for the throne. Necessary to remember that will isn't either. Yeah. Frost Scepter. How's sickness? Oh, right. Members, 30 years. Okay. Oh yeah, we already learned that. But it's nice we are able to do this. The truth of the prince's soul. Wait, did I forget to... No, whatever. If it is, you can yell at me in the comments if I forgot to turn a page. On the prince, the mage who casts curse common. However, just as that saying, just cares for his sister. Okay. Well then. In we go, I suppose.
Okay then. Let's go.
I always want to be over-prepared. That's just who I am. And it probably looks the exact same. Yep, it looks the exact same. There's no variation in this dungeon. Okay, time to face that enemy, obliterate him, and then go further. I leveled up a little bit more, and up until the point where I got bored, and now I'm just, dealing with him.
I beg your pardon, but...
I've no doubt that monster with only one eye is the Zeocropus. We must claim that club, hopefully without being struck by it ourselves.
However?
Seems it would be best to take it down at the same time as its fellows, but we've only found one to begin with. It's only got one eye, we can blind it in half the time, yeah? That's plenty to work with, so let's start pounding it.
Gangway!
Bit of time to figure it out. On your guard, everyone!
Think this should do the trick?
Oh yeah! You basically halved his health.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Come forth, royal soul. Everyone, to the front.
Thank you. I pray you're ready. Forgive the intrusion. Thank you for this.
Why, hello there.
Okay, let's do this. You better be ready. Stay sharp.
But I thought you hid its weakness.
Don't underestimate me.
Right! Come on!
You're kidding me! I had you!
Yeah, of course he summons now.
My strength, my shoulders.
Really?
Masked dancer! Everyone, to the front.
I'm grateful. Everyone is counting on me.
Wait.
Take my fullest power.
Wait, they're weak to this?
Blow away! This is the last.
Who should I beat down fair? Here I go! Oh!
But I thought you hid its weakness.
you know?
This'll night!
Pierce through!
Wait, seriously? Wasn't supposed to be its weakness?
Wait, so I... 4?
Trivial.
Okay, I was worried there for a second.
Masked dancer! With healing power.
That helped. That was helpful.
Thanks.
I shall do my best. After you.
I'm ready whenever.
Come here!
You feeling it?
Thank you. I am grateful. But I call upon a royal soul.
This might sting.
will fight with pride by this power. Come on!
And there you go. Wait a minute! Did they have more than one thing on? Could I have stolen from the other one or not?
Okay.
Oh, I have to check that now. God dang it.
Right then.
Brilliant. Got what we came for. Watch where you touch this thing though. Awful damn prickly. Not bad considering the monster we had to take down. I hope that's proof enough of our ability.
Shall we away?
No, I want to explore more, since usually there's more on this floor. Come this far, I might as well go further. Just don't overdo it. What do you mean by overdoing it? How could you possibly overdo it? See?
It's all clear.
I think the very first tower I went to, I haven't even been on the highest point. See, there's always something.
This is
at the very peak of it. Which is weird. The other tower, I went up the first tower, I think the first tower, I never went up there. Anyhow. Alright. So, the option. Oh, I think I'll go home and have dinner too. If anything happens, I'll rush to your side. So yeah, I just don't quite understand. Why they do some of the things they do. Like, this option is kinda evil in some circumstances where they say, oh, you can immediately return back to the entrance, but there's a treasure up ahead that you would miss otherwise, and it's not always the time. So if you do it 1 or 2 times and don't go back thinking there's a treasure and then you see, oh, there is nothing, then I can just use the option all the time. So while I appreciate the option, that option should only come up if there's nothing further down the dungeon. Just a little nitpick here.
Now that you mention it.
The tower, whom did we need to deliver it to again? Sanctus Soldier. He was a bit zealous about doing in Lewis. We consider if we delivered this to him, we've got to stop him. We should do so quickly. Want to stop Lewis, don't they? Hey, Will, let's get this to him soon, yeah? Okay, we know already that. Any unfinished business? Yeah. Alright, here you got the thing.
Splendid.
The dangerous looking club is the Bramblethorn baton. I've never thought I'd see it. Let me get a closer look. Sacro Post Club, there's no doubt about it. You really did defeat it. Are you gonna say it now? Come on, admit that we are powerful enough to take on Louise. We'll admit that you're clearly stronger than the Zyropropus, but it still remains to be seen if you're stronger than Louise. Nevertheless, you took me seriously, and for that I must admit my heart is moved. No matter who it may be, you'll pay genuine attention to anyone in need. You're far more qualified to be king than Louise. Perhaps you really will be able to push past Louise onto that shining throne. You have my respect, grudgingly.
You've been a real help to me, you know.
Take this as a token of my support. I hope it will help in your fight against that vile pretender. Your reputation precedes you, so here, take a little extra.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, that thing is kind of useless, the courage thing, but at least it gets converted into something else, I guess. Which is not really that great, but no. It seems I misunderstood you. For that I apologize. It will be far from easy to defeat Louise, but I know I'm on your side. Fight hard. We appreciate the thought. Let's not let him down, Will.
Ridiculous.
Okay. So, I will probably not commit to this, but I want to see if he is the last candidate, since I know there's an achievement for it to letting all candidates stepping down. And I think everyone except Louise, I guess? Just, would you care to partake in a debate with me? Just wants to one-up us. I hope I can get the right answer from the get-go.
Hey there!
Well then.
Salutations.
From what I've seen of your efforts to this point, your actions seem utterly haphazard. How long will you repeat these fanciful escapist promises? You know as well as I that what this country needs is consistency, concrete measures that will last a century. Allow me to explain in terms even an ignorant child could comprehend. Open your ears now.
If that's all.
Let us first recall that all resources are limited. Food, fuel, and magic are precious natural commodities after all. Under my enlightened leadership, measures will be taken to preserve all intelligent beings. I would limit hunting to ensure the survival of local fauna. The preservation of such diversity will lead to prosperity 100 years from now. That's the ideal nation in my mind's eye. Like those dolls who can only see short-term profits, Julian's a true genius. Limit hunting? Does this pompous fool think animals are more important than keeping the people fed? The scholarly minded. How should I put it again? Oh man, I want to fling at him, you value animals before people? Why worry about the future? Or the present day matters too? Present day matters too.
And besides,
none of your plans for the future will matter if we don't first address the pressing issues of today.
No.
Poverty, these matters are trivial. By my projection, these issues will simply sort themselves out over the course of the next century. We don't have 100 years to wait, we need help today. What Will says isn't realistic either, but maybe we'd see results faster than Julian.
How absurd!
I swear, this is the problem with the dull minds of the short-sighted. Oh god, people thought it sounded smart back there. They wanted you to have... Okay, so I think I can't make him drop out, can I? But at least I know now if my... Yeah, my eloquence will 100% go to rank 5.
Eloquence. Why, that's...
Precious kindling with which follows passion may be inflamed. Damn, they really give you a lot of these now. For anything and everything. Wait, okay, let's go there, since then I can probably get my what was it? My wisdom and my eloquence to maximum.
Let's be off.
Behooves us all to prepare ourselves even whilst on the road.
what to pick.
Wait, I can't do this on the ship? I didn't even realize. Well, that's fortunate. I mean, on the one hand it's fortunate, on the other hand it's a little bit unfortunate since I can't increase my wisdom then. Oh well.
Hey.
Finally facing off against Louise. I've been waiting for this moment so long. I think I've got butterflies. There's something I want to talk to you about. Like, there's something I want you to see. I half want to give up. Not that I ever would. What's the matter?
You know...
This has to do with my tribe, but I guess more with my dignity. It's easier if I just show you. Are you free at the moment? Yep.
Huh?
You are? Okay, well, can you leave the room for a second? You can come right back in a sec. I should mention, I'm going to ask the others to step out for a bit. I only want you to see, so make sure you come in alone, okay? I mean, I know what she's showing me. She turns into a little girl for some reason. And I am interested in... How does she turn... Why?
Hey.
There? You're alone, right? Mind your step.
Wait!
Close your eyes for a second. You can open your eyes now. Oh, where did your where did your belt go? You saw that, didn't you? I can explain, but not here. Let's speak in private. I thought we are speaking in private. Oh, that was mortifying. I thought I'd die of embarrassment. I've seen her before.
Hold on.
Because last time was me too. My glamours came undone, and it was a catastrophe. That's what I truly look like. The entire Nidia tribe disguises themselves.
The truth is,
those things people say about us, some of it's true. We really do conceal our true selves behind beautiful masks, so to speak. We look like small children to you, but we look that way our whole lives. The other tribes would never take our true selves seriously. That's the Nidia's truth, and it's why we start transforming as soon as we are old enough. Our parents are the only one who know what we really look like. It's limited, mind you. We can only glamour ourselves to appear as we would as adults, which is also the only way we can lead normal lives.
in other words,
We don't even show members of our own tribes our true selves. So as far as you're concerned, you really must keep this a secret. Why did you show me, man? It's never felt right to me, disguising ourselves. Is being myself really so horrible? Is it so wrong? Maybe that's why my glamours fade when I get terribly upset by something. Like when I saw those Erica flowers. Wait, you didn't get terribly upset by your sister dying and encasing herself in ice? Or, you know, your sister seemingly being a bad guy and all that? How does that make sense? That should have happened way more often, I feel like. There were so many opportunities, but there were so many happenings where this should have happened in the story itself.
you know,
Before I was taken in by Wella's family, I was a slave. It was hard, but my memories of it are vague. What I do remember was being tied up in the woods for days on end as some kind of punishment. I was starving in the cold, and I accepted I would die there. But to keep the faintest hope alive, I sang. I told myself as long as I can sing, I can survive. I found the will to live in song. I remembered fields of Erica flowers as far as the eye could see, beautiful and bitter, the hate of a waking nightmare. That's what the flower girl in Briar Haven was selling. Terrible memories I thought long buried came bubbling up, and I reverted. Remember? I think Myrtus must have seen me slip too, and that's why she knows how to threaten me with them. I think what I need to do is go pick some Erica flowers. Go back to where I was, tied up. And yet even the thought freezes me in my tracks. That's why I wanted you to see my true self. I hate for you to find out later and send me running home in embarrassment. I couldn't bear that.
So...
Your turn to talk. What did you think? Oh, you were cute.
Wait!
Stop that! I mean, I know I asked, but don't say that. God, I'm dying here.
Oh, goodness.
This is the worst.
But
I do feel better now than I thought I would. It's okay for people to discover I have vulnerabilities, isn't it? I am who I am. And I knew you'd accept me for that, so thank you. I can sense Juna's determination to conquer her emotional scars and her strong faith in me.
Now.
The tempered bond has become fire-forged trust.
A new power.
Foster its connection by the strength fulfilled by death.
wait for me, Myrtus.
They call the third thing Persona Master. Persona Master. I mean, it's obviously a jab at the personas in the Persona games. Let's head to the Erica Flower Forest next time. If I end up reverting, don't abandon me, okay? Why would I do that? We are friends. I saw Juna off, who seemed to be a little embarrassed still, and went back alone.
Far to the north of Altabury, Mount Volcano rises through the molten ash of its own making. Magla crystals are swallowed by the lava, and a malevolent heat scorches the air. Conditions only hideous monsters could find alluring. Or perhaps the monsters are not the only ones. Defying reason, the party descends into the maw of the pyre.
This is the place.
This is where we will find Hyperion. My thoughts are filled with concern for those that were brought here. Will you join me in my search? That's why we came.
Thank you very much.
Where are they? Let us proceed with care and caution so that we miss no clues. Oh, a relic, of course.
So, hey. Hi.
Oh, there you are. Glad I caught up with you. When I heard you lot were coming, I rushed here right away. Just couldn't keep still. This place like my back gone, you know. Don't be afraid to rely on me. But bam! Well, bam, baby! Hey, you're not part of the lot that just passed through, are you? What lot? Some sanctor-looking fellow was leading a group of sick and old folks in here. Something about him gave me the shivers, and I couldn't muster the courage to tell them to stop. I'm here to save them. I'm glad to hear. This place is far too dangerous to bring people like that into. I hope you can find some way to get him to stop. They went towards the room at the deepest point. I hope you can stop him before it's too late.
Hey!
Have you seen a man who looks like a sanctor? He would have had a whole caravan of people with him. Kind of hard to miss.
What is it?
Sure did. The fellow leading them did look like a sanctor, but he was blowing away the monsters in his path with no trouble. I thought he was using some sort of light magic, but then each monster he killed was swallowed by this darkness. I'm still a bit shaken. Looks like we're going to need some extra defense against magic attacks. Planning to stop him? Be careful. I think that dark miasma was a hex. Getting hit by one of those could spell real disaster. Seems like you're in a hurry, but I wouldn't go in without preparing first if I were you. I actually found an enemy that is stronger than... that is almost as strong as me. What? I would have not expected that. I mean, it's almost dead because of all the opening things, but... ugh. I don't like this at all.
Everyone, to the front!
Forgive the intrusion. I failed.
What?
Okay. All right.
That is not good. Let me try this again.
Don't forget about
The opening volley, then her attack comes, which basically almost kills them.
Masked dancer! Everyone, to the front!
Thank you. I pray you're ready.
Come on.
It's difficult.
Oh, can you fucking not suck at stealing stuff? I come back when I stole it. Okay, I got it now.
Okay.
Get wrecked! I was so sure.
I will protect the things closest to my...
Watch me! Stubborn, hey?
What? Oh, this is not good.
So annoying.
Seriously?
Oh, really?
Am I cursed? Juna's got a hex on her.
Ugh. Okay.
Let's go. Here's through.
Oh, I forgot that he was resistant to it, but I stole what he had.
All of them.
But that is weird. Why would there be a monster like that here of all places? So this one would have been way better to grind?
Someone lift it.
Wait, a rusty greatsword?
No.
I think it's actually a sword. It's completely enveloped in rust, so it doesn't be of much use. Use on its sleeve, but the craftsmanship still shows.
Might as well.
Have it restored.
However,
somewhere? A blacksmith with a specialized background. The ones that found it, so it should be fine to hold on to it for a bit. We're bound to meet someone who can do something with it.
Right?
Wait, what? Okay. See, another since I don't recall ever meeting a good blacksmith, there must be more after the Louise fight, which is weird. Okay, let's see how hard or easy this boss fight will be without much preparation.
Curse you all!
Damn pagan monster! You will pursue me all over the land? Is that really Hyperic? The distorted Magla has him possessed.
That can't be.
It's exactly like those monsters who lost all sense of reason to the Magla. There's no means of helping them other than battle. Heretic, handmaid of the devil! Do you not see it is our destiny to perish? It is God's divine will. This entire world and all its failed creations belong to the Almighty. A God's messenger shall rain judgment down upon you both. I understand the pain you're going through, but that's exactly why I will stop you. Oh, right.
Prayers! With my prayers, I shall guide the powerless and foolish masses!
You've no faith in your god, nor in any people. Not even in yourself. I believe, no, I know that people are not powerless.
Don't forget about me! You
Wait.
don't beg him for your life.
Right, you can do an opening attack.
Faith can be a powerful thing. He's taken it too far.
By this power, everyone, to the front!
You dare defile holy prayer?
Thank you for this.
Why,
Oh.
hello there.
We will deliver you from evil!
Night! Going for the weak spot!
You dare defile holy prayer?
Pugilist! Stay sharp.
Impossible! I will eradicate you, treacherous infidel!
Captain!
Uh-huh.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Masked Dancer! Shatter!
We will deliver you from evil! Impossible!
I'll give you. This is just what I need.
Whatever.
Come on!
Pugilist! You're out of here.
Nice, Basilio.
Perfect power
That's
for
what they
me.
get when they mess with you.
Wait, I thought I can't get another turn.
Ah! Impossible! Why? Why has God given me such an ordeal to overcome? Close your ear! I will eradicate you! This
You're
cannot
looking pretty
be.
rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
I just realized I forgot to have to put on a healing spell, so that is not very good.
Masked Dancer! Everyone, to the front!
Thank you.
Basilio's about to crack. Get him healed up.
Not this tactic.
Severe physical almighty damage to one enemy. What is severe or extreme? Which one's higher?
Soul Hacker!
Extreme or severe?
This may be
Both
Soul Hacker!
seems pretty strong.
Now isn't the time.
Soul Hacker!
Yeah, whatever.
Healing power!
I owe you one.
Behold this power! This might sting!
I'm ready whenever.
All right! You're out of here.
Devils!
How could I let myself be cursed?
I will eradicate you, treacherous infidel!
Juna's got a hex on her. If she attacks, it'll get reflected back at her.
Let's go.
Okay.
No, I'm all prepared. No, this won't work. Come forth, Royal Soul! Strike!
Impossible!
The curse of this sort is
She can't
trivial.
afford to attack right now. Soul Hacker!
Someone needs the healing. I think it's just.
I must do something.
That helped. Annoying curse.
Your turn!
The perfect power for me. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. My bad. They're still here. I go.
Grant you salvation!
Withstood that, eh?
Wait, why does he suddenly have so much more power?
Myself be cursed.
You will fall at my feet!
Basilio's looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Basilio's about to collapse. Get him healed up.
Masked Dancer! Maybe not. Masked Dancer! Everyone, to the front!
I'm grateful.
You've just been hexed. Soul Hacker! She can't afford to attack right now.
Healing power.
Thanks.
Juna's got a hex on her.
Annoying curse.
If she attacks, just what I get reflected back at her.
A bit much, actually.
Oh, cannot sympathize while hexed.
This might be a good strategy.
Okay, let's do this.
Come here! Drop dead!
My bad. They're still breathing. All right.
Grant you salvation!
You're out of here.
Nice, Basilio.
It's okay.
That
Oh,
can do
nice.
it.
I won't hold back.
Mess with you.
Now this should be over. That took longer than expected.
A halfway decent result. Excellent! I've grown.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger? I've acquired a new ability. Sancta Hyperic.
We couldn't save him. It made me think that what happened to Hyperic was a result of his own internal anguish. We call his way of bringing in new devotees, clinging to prayer. Surely it had the potential to drive him to madness.
I too will.
I too had covered my own eyes in that name of faith. But I was able to meet you all and begin walking my own path. Had I resigned myself, I may have ended up like Hyperic.
Because...
Which was all the more reason that I wanted to help him.
Sure.
Such compassion reflects you perfectly.
No.
I can already hear Dini scolding me for being too soft. But there was no recovering with that Magla. What I can do now is to help those believers who were left behind. I'm sure they're around here somewhere. Where am I?
Ophi.
Explained all that happened to the devotees who had regained their senses.
Right.
That's terrifying, but then you two came to rescue us. There was one tragedy we couldn't prevent, Sancta Hyperion. His prayers must not have been strong enough.
Well,
actually, I wanted to speak to all of you about that. Is that a monster?
Let's hurry.
I think we should just return to town for now. Yes, but I wonder if we have the strength. I'm so tired, even standing up is difficult. The devotees collapsed and fell asleep. Let's bring them to the church of Brilhaven while they sleep, and then return to the inn ourselves.
Thank you very much.
Now then.
There we go.
Eloquence. Why?
Now I just need some more wisdom.
Shall we away?
Still want to speak to them all, but I have to wait. Now then, shall we get out of here? I wish to explore further to see if there's something hidden here, since I don't trust this. Regarding what happened on that mountain, I'm happy that we were able to help the believers. Ovi was most certainly elated to see that her mother was safe. Still never be able to forgive that bloke, Hyperic, using people's beliefs to deceive him. That's low, even for a wet bastard swindler like him. He wasn't trying to deceive them, though. He had good intentions in his own way, and things just kind of turned out as they did.
Yes.
Faith is most wondrous when it inspires hope, but just as often it can blind one to reason. As with all things, moderation is key.
Hey!
Oh no, I miscalculated the days! I can't do the last one, and I probably won't get my wisdom to level 5 either. And I don't know if it's the requirement for something or not. I mean, maybe I can still get my wisdom to 5, but I can't max out, Catherine. If I'm going on another battle mission, I can't max out Catherine like I intended to, and that annoys me to no end. Why can the Gauntlet Runner not go at nighttime now that it's able to fly? And also another strong indicator why it isn't over, Gallica is still only rank 6. I can hardly believe that they would end it before she is rank 8, so I can get the Mage Archetype Elite thing. So I ultimately decide to do the follower thing, just in case there's something important going on and I don't waste my time in a dungeon, and then realizing that I need the day to prepare for something else.
Yo!
Be up to Lou's waiting for us. Got to make sure we're in top shape. I'm all worried about Vinka. You headed to Brilhaven anytime soon, maybe? I was hoping we could take the runner or something. Sure.
You rarely came through.
Oh, thanks.
Hey.
You heard what happened? Its door over there got attacked too, and the shopkeep's neck was broken just like the others. Yeah, his friend is a serial killer.
Just awful.
And at the shop that was selling dirty igniters under the table, maybe someone got an axe to grind. They say it's a platypus behind it, a real hulk of a man. Too. Going by the injuries, maybe he really is a monster. What? Another murder? This place gets more lawless by the day. It hurts! That's Vinka!
Vinka!
What's wrong? Is it the wounds?
Hey!
Take it easy, come on. Basilio, what? Don't tell me you're worried about me. You're just like Fidelio. Always coming to check on me when I had it hard. Even when I just eaten something I shouldn't have. That's all this is, yeah?
Sam?
If it really were just food poisoning, it's your stomach that'd be hurt then. I'm not a kid anymore, Vinka. I'm not going to fall for anything that obvious. Anyways, let's get you to a church. One of the healers ought to have some fix for the pain at least. Not setting foot in any damn church. Better than
Hang on a
dying.
second.
The hell do you two know? It's just my time to die, nothing more.
I hate it.
You're not gonna die.
Stop this, please.
I'm sick of this, mate. Sick of not being able to save the people I care about. Don't tell me you're gonna die. You gotta stay alive so we can keep being stupid together. Go see your church, man. Later, though. Got some business to take care of first. What kind of business?
Hey.
If it's important, then the pay's got to be something good, yeah? Then we'll help. Let's get you squared away.
I see.
Suppose you two might be able to help. I need a bit to prepare. Come see me again later, alright?
I swear it.
Don't just say that and run off. It's a promise, alright? We're carrying the body.
I'm sorry.
For dragging you into this job of Vinkers without asking. If Del were here, I'm sure he'd wake me over the coals for that one. That's very like you.
Hey.
Can't tell if that's a compliment. Thanks if it is, though. Glad I had you here, else Vinker would have probably given me the runaround again.
Thanks.
You're a real loon yourself, you know. Not many would have stuck with me this far, thanks. I can feel certain trust and quiet resolve from behind Basilio's clumsy words.
And we ain't even family. Glad to hear it. Let's head back.
Once Vinker's done with his preparations, then I'll be counting on you again. Alright, getting her maxed out after reporting this quest. Ah, you've come. We are all set for that last request of Alonso's, getting his village to accept his donation.
The truth is...
The road to the village has been cleared. We'll be there and back in no time by carriage. Shall we go now? Splendid. I think this will be enlightening for you, so thank you for your time. He's alive, isn't he? Please tell me he is. We hurried to Alonso's village by carriage and gave the money to the villagers.
You will?
All of this money is for the village? This is more than enough to rebuild the village, but you certainly want to give it away. Please take the money. This village should have it.
Thank you.
We're grateful for your generous support. This village was in shambles after what Alonso did, but thanks to you we managed to build from the ground up again. There are awful people in this world, but good people like you exist too. I think you ought to be king. Aye, everyone in this village supports you wholeheartedly. The road ahead of you may be trying, but you will surely emerge victorious. Because of that, Alonso, we lost someone dear to us, but you've brought him to justice. You are this village's hope. We make sure your money is put to good use.
Why?
Why did Alonso do all those bad things? His mom was a very nice lady, though. Is this really for the best? We returned to the tavern in Haven where Alonso and I had spoken. I left the village without clearing Alonso's name, but was that really the right decision? Alonso's letter is gone?
Are you, perchance, looking for this?
Oh, there he bloody is! He's alive!
Did my last words have you in tears?
Yes, you... well, kind of. Not me, though. Totally.
What's with you? You look like you've seen a ghost.
How are you alive?
How are you even alive?
What? Did you want me dead? Sorry to disappoint, but as you can see, I'm no spectre. Even if the world would have preferred otherwise, I plan to keep living. As long as you and my mother wish for it.
God, thank goodness, man. They had me in the first half.
Consider the letter a bit of a stage prop.
But what you wrote was sincere.
But everything you wrote was sincere.
Quite so. Alas, did my deceit diminish my sincerity? I'm sure you've told your fair share of lies as well. The same is true of all your future subjects. No man or woman is completely honest. Fiction has its role to play in supporting people. Like with you in that book you hold so dear, yes? But there comes a time in all lives where reality starts to give chase. It closes in on us eventually. So when that time comes, well, if that time comes, we'll run from it for as long as we can. Is that so wrong? Of course not. It all comes back to weakness. But it's weakness that makes people interesting. I find it endearing.
Because you're a con artist.
Should you ever have a need of deception, you can rely on me. I'll be at your service, no matter where or when.
I'll be counting on you.
I'll be counting on you, Alonso.
And I, you. Now, go on and show me that new world of yours. Well, I do hope we can keep seeing each other like this. Come what may. So long, young majesty.
Alonso smiled and sauntered off contented. You know, that was one of the spoilers I've read. That he was... There was a list on the wiki of things he was... The protagonist was referred to, and one of them was His Majesty. So I think that refers to Alonso then. And I mean, probably the whole that he pretends to be the prince, so people start to call him His Majesty. So that was one of the bigger spoilers I've seen, I suppose. Nervous, the people of the city now fully support me, and I'm still rank 2. Since my rank can't go up anymore. Well then. Okay, after we got a happy ending for Alonso, now we can get to the good part. Catherine!
Hi there!
Hey, up until now I didn't make the connection to the game that is also called Catherine. And Catherine with a C and Catherine with a K. There is a game like that. It's a really weird game. But it has a very interesting plot, so... Yeah, maybe we should try to find something like that. I watch playthroughs of it, so I'm not really playing it myself, since, well, I've seen all the endings already. But it is an interesting thing to at least watch, so to speak. Oh, Will's still alive and kicking, I see. Hey, you got time? Tell me you do. I got something I want to announce to my platypus mates, and you gotta be there to hear it too. Come with me. I'll be there.
Thank you.
And
so much.
I know what I can do now. You keep your ears open too.
I didn't gather you here just to hand out free money. I did it to help you find good work. Because, see, if you find good work, you don't need to depend on other people.
Damn. Oh, well, I mean, that hits a little bit too close to home.
And that means you got no one dragging you along. You decide how you want to live, and you make the most of it. So let's hear it. Want to live on your own terms? I'm sure the answer's pretty clear. We can get there one step at a time. And today, right here, is your first step.
A pretty speech, no doubt.
But who's gonna hire a parapets?
I can answer that. Where I work, there's an old man who said if Katharina vouches for them, he'll hire them. No questions asked.
Sure, but we don't have the skills for a workshop like that.
I know. That's why we're gonna get you some proper schooling.
We're going to erect a facility right here and hire a teacher who'll show you how to read and write and perform calculations. You can also learn carpentry, needlework, or medicine. And once you've the skills, we can talk to workshops and trade associations.
I don't care about any of that. I say just give us money. Sounds like a right pain in the arse. There's got to be a faster way than all that.
Why do you sound drunk? Miserable youth.
You think handouts are going to keep you alive? If everyone sits in the cart and no one pulls, would you just sit in the mud till you die?
Oh, come off it. We take what we're owed. It's that easy. Besides, you were the one saying we'd steal it back from the rich.
You got this.
You can do this. Keep going.
Yeah, I did say that, but I wasn't right. And for that, I'm sorry. Something stolen is just going to keep getting stolen. You'll start to fear and resent your neighbour. It's an endless cycle of misfortune. How can anyone take pride in living off someone else's work stolen by force? I couldn't. No, we can't steal our way to a good life. We gotta shape our reality with our own two hands. We welcome anyone who wants to be their own change. Here, together, we write our own futures.
Do you think it's possible that I could be a leather worker?
And I want to try making clothes. I mend all my family's garb, and I'm pretty good at it.
I love teaching kids. If I dedicate myself to study, might I be a teacher as well?
Oh god, if it was just so easy with becoming a teacher. It's such a long process to become a teacher where I live. It's really dumb. And they wonder why they won't get any new teachers. The barrier of entrance to actually be able trying to become a teacher is way too high, since most people can't finance their way into it. I mean, there are helps and stuff like that, but that money is barely enough. That money is not even enough to live with. And the education takes so long, and the housing situation is pretty bad. Duh. I mean, this is all nice and dandy and all that. And I don't want to dash this nice outlook that they try to put here right now. I mean, yeah, with enough dedication you can do it. But some really succumb to the unnecessary hurdles that sometimes are just put there for no real reason. I mean, you basically have to wait if you want to become a teacher, but you don't have the, well, I don't want to say basic education, but you only have what is considered a lower education, so not like the bar for the entry level to actually be able to study or go to a university, or whatever the term is in other countries for that. You have to waste another 1 to 2 years to even get there, because you can't just learn on your own terms and then you can't just learn the stuff that you are supposedly needing on your own terms and then take a test and get validated. No, you have to attend a certain facility or school or whatever for 1 to 2 years to get that education, and then you can go study, and there you have to be for another 2 to 4 years until you actually can get there. So the process to get to where you can become a teacher is so unnecessarily lengthy at some points that I can see why people are not really doing it. Even though to become a teacher, I feel like there's a lot of unnecessary steps to take, depending on what you want to teach. Of course, if you want to be a professor in a university, you need to know your stuff, that's clear. But if you want to do something like elementary school, most people could probably do that. I just don't know. It's just a weird paradox? No, I don't know. I mean, I once thought, yeah, maybe becoming a teacher would be a nice thing. But then I realized how way too long it's gonna take, and that I can't really get there because I wouldn't know how to finance that time to begin with.
What's gotten into all your heads? All this bloody talk about change. Too late for me, I say.
You are miserable youth, in quotes.
Not by half. So tell me, what do you want to do? We can work on this together.
Always thought it'd be nice to see the ocean. Thought that since I was a kid.
Then learn how to do calculations. If you can do that, I can introduce you to a merchant in Brylehaven.
Huh.
This is really taking off. It's going to take me a while to get through all these people. I know the Parapus haven't had the best lot in life, but I'm feeling more optimistic about our chances these days. Because, I mean, you're going to be a king soon, yeah? Things will really start looking up for us then.
I'll do my best to live up to your expectations.
Good, because I'll be holding my breath. But I won't be sitting on my hands either. Not that we'll rely too much on you. It's going to have to be a team effort. Though, I guess in an ideal world, we wouldn't need kings.
True.
One king can't make the world a better place. It takes everyone to pull that off.
That's the idea behind democracy. You may be right.
You're right about that.
I am, mate. A person who puts their mind to it can change their own world. That much I know.
Wait.
I am, mate.
Mate? Oh, she said mate, okay.
Our paths may be different, but I'll be fighting the good fight with you. And when the going gets tough, or when you feel all alone, you remember me. Because we're fighting together. King or not, no matter what lies ahead for you, we're comrades in arms.
I can sense Katharina's hope for the future, as well as her unwavering trust in me as a fellow comrade.
The loyal hunter, Katharina, keeper and heritor of the Brawler's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
My dreams may seem impossible, but I'm not giving them up.
Haha, martial artist. God, I'm excited what that one can do.
Katharina! Who's here? They've delivered some for us! You lot better save some for me! Wait, come and have a meal with us. Consider it an early coronation ceremony.
I enjoyed a humble feast alongside Katharina and the others. Thanks to the unbreakable bond I share with Katharina, the impoverished platypus now also I really don't get. Are there really people that haven't gotten the maximum yet? Or near the maximum yet? We're as prepared as we can be, and tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Luis. And this time he'll be ready and waiting for you.
You
Surely you have reservations about this. Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt?
Somehow.
I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince? If I'm being honest,
However,
I challenge you on this only because I think it foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
may I speak?
I do not believe Lou is innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months he has slain the king and your comrade besides. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He sealed his fate, and you as a contender for the throne should not waste time deliberating over whether such ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so?
It'll be all right.
You're already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. This made a pretty good point. If you're going to take back the country, you can't let any self-doubt stop in your tracks here.
We can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for this day, so let's take it all in and stick it to Lewis, for Weller and Grios and everyone we've lost.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
It's a spirit. All the pain we've endured will be your power in the end.
Right.
I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself.
Besides,
now that you've declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone anyway.
that reminds me.
Lewis apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into Grand Trent with the Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority. But maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work.
Okay then.
Well, then let's get a full night's rest so that we are ready for tomorrow.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's finally here.
So we set off for the wild capital and the decisive battle of our lives. I'm a little disappointed. I had just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. I cannot say the same. Regardless, we've done all that we can here. Let us depart with our heads held high, yes? No, I sure seem thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes is a day to get there from here. We'll have the time forks shaking in the boots. Let's meet at the Ravana once we've polished off breakfast.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Dell. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
Oh, I forgot to give the pictures to Maria. But then again, there's one place where I couldn't get the thing yet.
You would pursue peril.
And final confrontations.
You're right.
Oh, wait. I can't even...
This place...
Huh? Oh, I...
You would pursue peril.
Great.
I mean, it's not like I could have actually done something here. That was...
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be Prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
I haven't actually set up my equipment.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back, Your Highness.
It's His Royal Highness the Prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Wow!
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
In the end, he just kills me with a cannon on one of his ships.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Wow, those are a lot of NPCs at once.
Whoa, and Lady Juna as well.
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the runner.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
Not like I visited often enough.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
We all worked hard.
We've all been working hard.
Yeah, I need to learn to do that too.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince, after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
I mean, if he's dead, he can't become king anymore. Are you sure you know what this duel means? It's not about winning or losing, it's about one killing the other.
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
And also, I mean, the king agreed that the one who will be king is the one who shows to be more powerful. So it's not about the support of the people anymore. It's about who's strongest.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful, knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype, forged friendships, and taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
This is just the beginning.
This is just the beginning. We've still got a long road ahead.
True enough. We haven't even won against Luis yet. And even when we do, that won't be the end of it. But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think?
You know, I know what the final thing will be. When we beat Luis, he will unleash an army of humans upon the land. And our quest will be to eradicate the humans, to save the people. Something like that will happen. I think. That could be the last thing, since the humans were made out to be this huge threat. But we were stirred away from that premise by having Luis always set in our sights. But the human threat is still lurking in the background. Even though we encountered them a few times, it doesn't mean the threat of the humans is over just because we've beat Luis and became king. I feel like that will be the last stretch.
I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
Huh? Wait. But it takes you back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you, don't you think? Oh, well, she's... Wait, why is she confused about this? I mean, we were best friends in the flashback?
Yes, we were best friends. What of it?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
Okay, yeah. That she says that makes me think there will be a huge twist. You can sense Gallagher's strong determination and resolve. Oh yeah, now we get to rank 7. We are still not rank 8.
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
She is the indicator for when we reach the end of the game. We are almost at the end when she gets to rank 8. then it's almost, then we are close to the end. There's always that one character in Persona games that only increases with story progression. And when that progression and when they become their maximum rank, that is when the finale is close upon.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
I hope I get the chance to equip my stuff now.
It's been a while.
So?
Best way to get prepared is by getting some rest.
What now?
Yeah, okay, I can prepare myself. Oh god, this is so good. Health Thrust and Spiral Fist. Those and Unyielding Blood allows on one ally to endure one fatal attack, restoring them to full once per battle. Damn, the Health Thrust and Undisturbed Serenity is a good self-recovery thing. That is so good. Okay, I think I prepared all I could. Let's talk to the people.
Make yourself at home.
Oh, tomorrow's battle will be historic, won't it? Ready your bed so that you can rest well. Wait, I just said I prepared as much as I could, but now I'm not so sure. Yeah, I think I have. I must have. Okay.
At last.
This is it. Standing here takes me back to the royal funeral, but today we are more powerful than we were then. This time we'll defeat Louise and avenge Grius. No, all who have gone too soon.
It's coming up.
It's finally time. I'm almost impressed that Louise would challenge us to a fair fight, unlike those church bastards who keep everything in the shadows. We can't let Louise get anywhere near the throne. We charge in with our best foot forward. For us and for Wella, who trusted us to do just that.
You know.
Well, the customers at the inn say they're cheering for you. You've been a lot of bad guys already, haven't you? I'm sure you'll win.
But then...
There used to be many candidates for the tournament, but now there are only a conspicuous few who remain. Lewis may be a strong opponent, but there are so many people who support us. Let's give this battle the best we've got and live up to their expectations.
Now then.
Thanks to Wella, we've won quite a sudden ground swell of public support, but Louise supporters number many still. The only way to get more support is to fight Louise and lay him low.
That man...
Regardless of our aims, it seems Louise has had his eyes on you for some time. No doubt he's been anticipating the showdown in the royal capital. But if he asks a fight of us, a fight he shall have. We stand proud against him.
I got you.
Wants to settle it one-on-one, eh? Of course he does. When all you care about is power, everything has to be a duel. Speaking as his old right-hand man, I can tell you, the man's strong, terrifying, strong. Can't afford to get careless. But is it really a duel if it's one team against another team? It reminds me of a clear sunny day. Call it a night.
Good night.
Let's see what happens. Oh, late night, of course. Huh? Oh, wait.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies.
Oh, no.
Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Ah, no, why?
Where was he hiding? Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gamble. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
Debauchery? Oh no.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Forden did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known.
No, I don't know. Is it? I can't believe that, really. I mean, it was Forden who wanted the prince killed. And... I mean...
The prince's survival, his complete disappearance. This was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Really? That is so unfair.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So they know where the prince is now, and they are going to him?
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Same as any other day, I suppose.
No nerves, even. Nothing ever seems to faze you. It's quite admirable.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Oh, I know what I've forgotten. I forgot to give me the spell that removes any buffs and debilitates the enemy.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Dang it. Oh well, won't be so bad, right?
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Maybe I can still do that now.
Let's head there.
I can!
Can we talk?
So that you have everything you...
Sublime.
Good. Okay, here we go. But now we... Can we... type... I mean, of course it couldn't have been that easy, but still.
Say there.
Out of my way, please.
Ready?
Always ready.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are.
Oh.
I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, crier! Fight the power! Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win. Give Luis the boot.
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
But there's no way he'd run away from this. Any time now. Any time.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Tuna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failings. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
Power? Intellect? And bloodline. I mean, what do they seek in the... I mean, intellect as well as power? There's no... This is... I don't like any of these answers. No, you know, first and foremost, power to protect.
The power to rule everything.
Exactly right. Power.
But the true value of power will always lie in the power to save. Such thinking is easily dismissed, but Luis is misguided.
Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this! Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal.
Without inequality, but not equality.
Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world.
So, You think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words. Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. We're finishing
Now
this.
accept your
Here and
fate.
now.
Wait, why are you first? That doesn't make any sense.
There's a better way.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Oh, he has nothing to steal. Good to know.
Yes.
Let's stay calm. Let's go. Everyone, to the front!
I can't afford to hold back. No holding back!
Now that I know that Hell Thrust is effective.
Pierce.
There is no escape from me.
Dark Knight! As the point of a sword!
Can you endure it?
Too slow! Training!
Oh, power of kings!
The battlefield is mine to conduct. General! Is there another way? Let's set it up!
Tis yours.
Here!
Quite a boon.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Now, what's the play? I call upon royal power within!
They are all heavy damage.
Good! Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However...
That was it?
Magnificent! You truly have become more powerful.
Well, then again, it's easy difficulty, so I was wholly over-preparing for this fight. Funnily enough, that battle felt... But then again, it's not that easy. Oh, well.
But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
I knew it! I knew the Elder were the original humans! No, wait. I said that everyone has the potential to become a human. But since Elder looks so much like human... For some reason I suspected that? Kind of? No? Maybe? Did I knew it? I mean, I had a theory about the origins of human and that he looks like we would think a human looks and everyone else doesn't look like him and he's the only one. So every elder maybe turned into a human or something like that. And now Lewis is throwing at us that we are a remnant of humankind. So basically humans that haven't become monsters yet.
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History, as told by the Sanctus Church, is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
And those people used to be human. Not the humans abomination we know now, but actual ones.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa, don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race, now lost. Wielders of true magic.
Why are you still standing so pompous before us after losing this duel?
The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog! Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer!
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
And you just lost to me, so what do you try to do now?
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Wait, is he going to turn me into a human abomination?
Utopia?
Yeah, he's turning me into a monster now, isn't he?
What's happening?
What ails him?
Witness the truth! Good people, you would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
It's a monster! It's a human! It's going.
That is a twist, man.
The humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster!
It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the Order of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
What the heck is happening? To help anyone in need? Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win?
Afraid.
Oh, don't be afraid. The mysterious voice is speaking to me. Louis called it trickery, and even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
The deepest truth?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose? I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through.
Wait, why does it say prince now?
It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
What? I'm your body or your mind or your fantasy? What am I?
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
You're his ideal self or something? Wait, didn't I put up a theory about that the prince and him could be the same person? There was something about fantasy ended. So basically that he is created by the imagination of the prince, made manifest in this world to basically bring out his will or something like that? Wait, how did I turn back? You're my what?
Are you well?
I had a strange dream.
I had a strange dream.
Phew. You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
And what happened then?
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it.
Okay. Wait, it's not your fate because you're mine. Him and the prince are one and the same person, maybe? But what is that body that was cursed then? What am I? How does this all connect? I mean, I had a theory, but I had a theory because of something I've seen randomly. But what does this mean all now? Come on, don't leave me hanging.
He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me.
That was a dirty trick, you know that?
Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire.
How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too. I know. We'll head to my home and the prince's refuge, the Elden Sanctum.
Wait, it only went down that little? Will supporters have begun drastically declining in number.
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king then.
I might as well fall in with him.
You'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
So yeah, basically Luis figured out how to create humans. Or basically the monsters they call humans.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
The supporters are continuing to decline.
Why?
How did this happen? Anyhow, there's no time to waste. Let's set course for the ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope, Will.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
God, I want to know what he is!
Can you walk, lad?
I mean, the prince sounds exactly like him, right? That's what the things... That's where the voice came from. He's his voice or something?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize.
Wait, what did you do?
My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
It surprised me too.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. But I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
Worried about the prince. His life is in our hands. He lives in a world where people can make their own future just like you. He's the only one who can see that dream become a reality. I mean, when Gallica said something about the prince's best friend, she doubted herself. So that means maybe there never was a second person.
Hang on a second.
Please tell me I don't have to go through a dungeon right now.
this looks like.
Is this where the wild flowers are blooming?
Who are you?
Are you alright?
I mean, who am I? My head's swimming. What is this place?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Oh, wait, maybe our character is the wish, the hope and wishes of the prince made manifest.
Something about this place. Yes, the flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
So here you are at last.
Well, if Louise had no chance, you will stand no chance either.
Sorry.
Look, I'm forgetting something important. For now, let's just keep moving forward. Did they not figure out how to get in there yet, or did they?
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Louise claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcys? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
Why did he shake his head and held his head with his fingers?
What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. But now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
I need to get to the
I don't
cave.
like this.
Smuggler than I'm sensing. I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry over to the hideout on the lower level.
Why?
Could this come to this? Is the prince still in the cave? Is he safe? Oh. Dead body of a resistance operative. Didn't even have a chance to defend himself. Wait, the fairies are running away? There are more fairies here. I think they feel a little alarmed if we all swarmed in on them as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them and move on. Yeah, this is more important. Oh, there's even more blood here. Doesn't seem good. All right. We have time for this later. It's... Oh no, wait, it's a fairly old Udiv man. It seems he's working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
Oh, god dang it!
No, that can't be true.
How can this be true? I just saw him in my dreams.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I mean, we know.
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis. From the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
I mean, if he got pierced through the heart.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Oh, is it my eyes?
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
What is the big twist? It turns out I was the prince all along and we switched bodies or something?
Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
The suspense is figuratively killing me. I think I have Wasser lay this body to rest.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
What a massive shovel. Oh boy. I mean, why?
I'm a little worried.
right.
Is he still here? Was he waiting for me? I need to get to the prince as quickly as I can. The prayer room on the lower level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves.
Sorry.
On the cave's lower level. I still can't believe what's happened.
It's nearly time.
For what? This voice.
Long have I waited.
To do what?
Sorry.
Who is this voice?
Hey, you.
You associated with the group that's been sheltering the prince. It's all because of them another calamity has befallen us. Huh? Now that I get a closer look at you, are you an elder? I had heard that the prince was the only elder within the resistance. Yeah, he was the only elder, but if he's the only elder, how can I be there? If there's only one elder, then I must be the prince, right? Fighting the elder? Wait, but now you say this is an elder too, so he's not the only elder. Did you really come here from outside the sanctum? What's going on? No, that can't be. Are you truly elder? So what he said doesn't even make... The only elder in the resistance. What is this? Oh, in the resistance, in the organization themselves. The others are just...
hurry.
Refuges.
The time has come.
And so have I. These resistance members can keep on sacrificing themselves for all I care. It's not my problem. I guess it came out sounding a little cold. Suppose I can help carry the bodies away. There's too many for that old Eugene to handle all on his own.
What?
I passed the store. Here's the living quarters. Lady Goudet made it strictly clear that it's not to be opened under any circumstances. Hurry along now. I guess this will be our new base of operation.
All was for this day.
Was it now?
There is still time.
To do what? Chetty Ferry. Gallica, is that really you? I was wondering where you had gone off to. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. How are the others? The others? They're fine. It was just a bunch of people who died. More importantly, Gallica, we have to gather petals from that flower's patch in the forest.
Sure.
Maybe later, okay? I'm still on a mission, so now really isn't the time to... You've changed, Gallica. You're even starting to talk like one of them. So weird.
What?
Are you trying to be a person? You're strange now. Wait. Is Gallica turning into an elder or something? Will she become, you know, the tall lady?
Hello there.
The prayer room is located further in. At the moment it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. I pray you don't cause a disturbance. Prince is just ahead. Are you ready? No, not yet. Let me make another save first. I kinda wanna wait until tomorrow, but no, I can't. Let's go. I have to know. I does have to know. Wait, why is there a shop here? People who bought the prince to this village called themselves simply the Resistance. They feared the name would spread word of their existence. The numbers have gradually dwindled, and after today's tragedy, Wassel is all who remains. Hardly resistance now.
Hey.
Wassel, the princess. Oh, Highness, for you to forfeit your life in order to save ours, it can only mean that we have truly failed you. There can be no atonement, no penance to match the magnitude of our failure?
Come off it.
I've heard that the Elder are considered solid tribe to the outside world. Perhaps that's reflected in the current state of affairs. A child is royalty, yet his life has been defined by tragedy beyond anything that I have experienced. To think that there are those who would see such a child as no more than prey to be slain. To look upon a mere boy such as he and revile him, their souls are truly cursed.
Oh, it's you!
Beyond here lies the altar of secret history, the sanctuary which houses the true story of our people and world. Kindly refrain from making any loud noises lest you startle the fairies. Wait, I can't just go in there? Oh, it's Gallica. I don't know why, but I'm so happy right now. Come on, Gallica, let's play. What should we do? What should we play? Can't play right now. Another time, okay? What do you mean, can? Are you really Gallica? Whatever, though. When you can play, I'll be around.
Huh?
What's your Gallica? Yeah, long time no see. I'm so happy you're safe. A long time? Has it really been so long? Oh, I suppose you're right. Guess you didn't miss me much. It's been several months, you know? Several months? Oh my, Gallica's keeping track of time now, is she?
What?
What do you mean? A day, a month, a year? That's people talk. What does time matter to a fairy? You're almost like them. But I guess that's kind of cool. Wow. Ostracized by fairies, huh? Never felt more at peace than here. I flitted around a lot, but this village and especially this place, just so relaxing. Don't you agree?
Oh,
Maybe.
it's you!
It's just this aura that draws us fairies in. Shame you people can't feel it. It sure does have a lot of fairies. More than I've seen in any other place I've been, actually. Yeah, we don't need to stick around in one place for very long, but I guess this place is the exception. Isn't it just like a fairy to find somewhere we like and stay there for as long as we want? It seems to be an important place after I went to the prince. And I totally skipped over it. Sorry for keeping up the suspense, but I really need this for myself. And now sad music again.
Now what am I to do?
But the state our village is in right now. So if there's anything you need, now's the time. Composure. Damn, you have quite the weapons here. Oh, interestingly enough, he doesn't have any unique weapons. Has this been specifically chosen, this kind of weaponry, to be not special, but at the very least have stats? You're all from outside, aren't you? Mind telling me what's going on right now? Nobody will tell me anything. They'll all just say, don't leave the house. I know the fires were scary, but it's all too much to be holed up like this. I, for one, have no intentions of spending my life running between caves and forests.
Oh, wow!
Gallica, is that you? Long time no see. Gallica, the funniest stuff happened while you were gone. Your friend totally fell into a pond. It was hilarious. And then get this. Are you busy or something? You look tired. We should talk more later though, okay? Your friend is further in. I think you're late. Wait, I can open just random doors?
Really?
Some people don't blame the resistance for the attack on the village. We were all fighting for the same purpose.
All right then.
Hasn't been open in a long.
Huh?
Is that you, Gallica? You okay? You left in such a hurry. I was worried. I've been out traveling, actually. I've got this really important mission. Must be pretty hard. I can tell just by looking at you. I can tell you've changed a lot too. You're totally different. Is it because of this person you're with? You two are just like the king and fairy of legend. King and fairy? A long time ago there was a man who traveled all across the world, and he had a fairy with him, just like you two. One day that traveler became a mighty king, and his fairy companion became wise and knowledgeable as a person, so everyone called her queen. More of a respect thing. That's the legend. Pretty similar to you guys, huh?
But
Queen? But wait, what did the fairy do after the journey ended? Did she stay by the king's side? Who knows? I don't even know if the story's true or not. But if she did stay, I think that'd be lovely.
All right then.
It's engraved with a number of names. I believe these are the names of all the resistance members who've lost their lives.
This is...
His name at the very bottom, Arvid Ulcers. It was Grease's real name, right? I'm sorry, Grease. If only we could have gotten to you a little sooner.
Oh!
No, I'm not part of the resistance. I just helped out on my own time. Take it you saw the coffins outside? Old man Russell is on his own now. Ever since I was a kid, the old man's been teaching me about the outside world. The adults all speak ill of the resistance, but the younger folk around here are all genuinely grateful for them. The prince is bad. When I looked into the far side mirror, I saw the prince lying upon that very bed. Well, I guess it's time to face reality. To be completely honest, there are those within the sanctum who think ill of both His Highness and the Resistance. But life is priceless. For him to have died in such a way, it's so tender an age. Let us pray so that such tragedies never repeated. Offer your prayers not to an idol, but to the God that dwells within.